name is Boot Hill Saloon, Daytona Beach, Bike Week. We just left there. Some male Karen was complaining that we camped there last night. Today should be fun. I got a bunch of cool Disney memes on my van. I'll show once we stop here up ahead. So we're slow rolling Disney. We're going to get some gas, and we're going to do a 3-hour slow roll of Disney. There's going to be allegedly like 50 different other groups up at Disney today. And then we're going to Jacksonville. I hope everyone's having a good morning. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Going after the pedophiles today. It's my jab.
I know all about it. Went down to New Jersey. Oh, hell, where's the backup? Yeah, I just pulled a US1.
Oh yeah, these are gonna be great for business. Oh, I already lost one. Damn it. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Yeah. In the middle of everything. He's a bear, man. He can do whatever he wants. No, we can't. Get away with shit.
Roger, you might see it. If you do, you'll know it. Just give us a holler with the Florida United Convoy. Roger that. You should come on and join us. We're going to leave the Mountains House and get a J-Roll. Rally there, and then we're going to out there by Pensacola, and then we're going to go spend a few days in Tallahassee and harass the census. Yes, sir, I hear you. And after that, we're going to go see Kamala and Biden.
Make sure you got your pink shirt on, too.
Man, we might have to ride through Daytona and show off. Stay out of that traffic jam. How far past US 1 is that accident? And how far past US 1 is that? Mile marker is US 1. Any idea what exit? Now I'm curious of how far where the accident is past US 1. Yep. Tim, appreciate it. All right, we'll see y'all at the Mountains House. All right, no problem. Hell, maybe we'll just go take up all 3 lanes.
Mirror just broke. Good morning. You need a mod? Yeah, I do. I don't know how to make. Hold on, let me see. Choctaw County. I'm not sure how to do the mod through StreamYard. I don't see an option for it. Yeah, I'm totally down. I'd have to do it when I stop. When I end the stream, because it's not easy coming in and out of it on the phone, at least. Might be different on a computer. So yeah, we're slow rolling. But yeah, I don't have any mods. I just haven't really. One of the guys last night, Josh. I was gonna make him a mod too. What's up, Daryl? What's up, Roger? Yeah, it was a pleasure meeting you, Roger. You and your son, Josh. Roger and Josh. I'm not the best with names, so it's good to meet good people. Very good people. People concerned with freedom, and it's hotter than a mug, though. I don't have AC. That's Sally right there. That's Chris's wife, the guy with the semi. They're a good part of the reason why I'm here. I met them in Hagerstown, and they're just some good people. She printed up some press passes, and she's got like a little she shed. And what's up? I loves chickens. Thanks for coming back. My favorite chicken's is Silky. Could be there to do it. Okay, for sure, Choctaw. Choctaw, is that right? I can barely speak sometimes. Nikki, what's up, Nikki? Oh, hey, Nikki, I'm gonna come and give you a big old hug. You and Brian, okay? Really, I love you guys. I'm advocating for you guys, and I feel so horrible because that's what my channel is supposed to be about, is standing up for the little people, the ants. And I think everyone's equal. We're all ants together, me included. And I think you guys are amazing. Your trailer looks great. It looks awesome. Okay, Choctaw. Your trailer looks awesome. It's so cool. You guys are such an asset, and you guys are getting way more views than me. And I'm a little jealous because I've had my channel for like 8 years, and you guys are almost up to the amount of, you need about double yours, but you got so many subscribers so quickly. And yeah, you guys are good people, man. I could tell good people, and that's what my channel is supposed to be about. And yeah, you and Brian's, you guys are hard workers. I know Brian's a hard worker. Just from the few little things I watched, you guys are hustlers. And it's a pretty dope job. If I was cleaning pools all the time, I'd be in every single pool all the time. But yeah, you guys are just good people, and whatever happens, however this all plays out, you guys will always be my friends. And hopefully we could collab. And oh, thank you, Nikki. Oh, like I've been watching you guys. I've been I watch here and there. I can't do that all the long live streams you guys stream. I can't believe the amount of views you guys get by just streaming for hours and hours and hours. But I think that's impressive, and it works for you. And that's what matters, man. Like, we're all different, we're all separate, but we're all united under a common cause. And yeah, they kind of did you bogus, man. And me, Sally, and Chris are advocating for you. And we know that yeah, it's just wrong how it's been handled. And I support everyone here, but that's one thing that it's like it's playing hard on my heartstrings, and I don't like that. So hopefully that means something to you guys. You guys are my friends. I don't care what anybody thinks or says. You guys are my friends. I don't think you're terrorists. I don't think you're a security threat. Yeah, you're good people, and you guys, I could tell everything happens for a reason. You guys bounce back, and you guys did you, and people respect that. And I'm going to do a little video on it since no one wants to address it. It's kind of acting like how my family handles it. And yeah, like it's wrong how it's been handled. And it's wrong how it's been. It's like my family. My family like pushes problems up underneath like the carpet or the rug and pretends like it didn't happen, like it'll go away. And all it does is create other types of issues because the problem has not been properly addressed. And I feel like that's what's going on in this situation. And you know, it's such mixed emotions with it, but I support you guys. And yeah, put your link of your channel on in the comments. Everyone subscribe to them. Link, like, share, subscribe, help them out. They're good people. There's some issues with other people here, but no issues with me. So yeah, we're waiting to roll out. Nothing's ever on time. I hate waking up early for people and then they're not ready to even be ready. So like, if you want to get into the good graces of Scotty, don't say that you're going to wake up at a certain time and then make my ass fucking set a goddamn alarm clock and wake up at that time. Oh man, I'm swearing. Sorry. You can't do that. I'm in my PJs. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I agree. I just feel like we deserve a little more respect from them. No, Nikki, you absolutely do deserve more respect. And everyone deserves respect. And everyone deserves an opportunity to speak and tell their side and to hear their heart and hear everything. So like me, Sally, and Chris are rooting for you, and we're defending you. And there's other people here that are defending you. And and I feel so bad because I want to, like, yeah, I just had so many issues with the People's Convoy, and I have to still support the people here, even though I totally 100% disagree with how they've treated you. And hopefully that me staying with these guys doesn't reflect poorly on me, because I always want people to know that I will stand up for you no matter what. Like, no matter what bullshit someone says or what. Yeah, I don't do groups. I don't need to be cool. Like, I pass all that. Like, we need to all come together, realize that everyone's different and has different feelings and different emotions and different ways of talking. And we have different cultural things. We eat different things. We listen to different types of music. And that's okay. That's what makes America great. And we really have to focus on that. And I'm going to go get a soda because I'm sweating like a hot hog here. And I will continue this. We give everyone a second chance and the benefit of the doubt, but not everyone's like that, I guess. And I know you, Chris and Sally, are, and I really appreciate you guys. Respect. Morning. Good to meet you yesterday. Yeah, it was great to meet you too, Lucy. Glad to see both of you being civil about this Defender Vance, Nikki and Brian. Yeah, no, I love Nikki and Brian. Like, gosh, and this is me being totally honest. I thought that it was the smart move because of the situation. To to I thought that it should have been a talk, like a conversation. At first, I was like, yeah, just they can't be here. They're a little too hot headed for this group. But I watched your video, and they had such compassion and love, and they put all their money in, and they bought the shirts, and they're just oh. So I had to come back on my thing, what I said, and and say that it was wrong that they asked him to leave, and so I'm here advocating for them now because I was wrong, and y'all a little gangsta. But I told you guys that right from the get-go, that you guys are that Florida little hillbilly, little gangster, and I have lots of hillbilly gangster friends here in Florida, and it's just something that we don't have like in Kentucky or Tennessee and some of these places. Missouri, there's hillbillies, but they don't got that gangster side. They ain't get hillbilly. Those are two separate worlds. But in Florida, my friend Chad, my friend Brandon, I got quite a few friends that are they got that it's a hillbilly gangster, and I respect that, and I think it's awesome, and it's you, and you guys are good people, and I like you, and I love you now just because of your compassion, and I do compassion. You do compassion, I'm with you. So I'm gonna do happy thoughts now when I get back, and yeah, I'm gonna get it popping. All right. All right, guys. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Now you see the fucking issue, right?
Yeah. I know the issue.
Her.
Yeah.
Because she is. As soon as she don't like something, she needs to go. That's the one that needs to go.
Mm-hmm.
And see, if it wasn't for her, Ross would have handled all this correctly. But cut it off.
All right, guys. Coming with love here. Coming with love here. What's up, Joshua? Just going over some things here. Working out issues. It's always something, right? I always voice my opinion. This Disney's gonna be cool. I'm excited about it. It was a cool move to decide that we were gonna go to Disney. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Let the Liberty Bell ring through the USA. This coming Sunday. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Governor. I'm ready to roll, though. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. You got to work, Joshua?
I hear you. You hear me? Yeah, I got you. You got me? Damn, now we got to listen
And 4, Roger, 444, 444. Your purple hair. You didn't want to wave to me. It's okay.
Back door, everyone. We got everybody. Everybody's moving. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know who you are, Joshua. Your dad's in here too. Roger and Josh. I got you. Roll up. 95 South. When I lived in Daytona, there used to be there was a rap song about 95. I don't know who it was or what it was, but all my little gangster ghetto friends, my gangster country Floridian friends, Chad and Brandon, would listen to it all the time. Joshua, where are you guys from? I forgot where you said. You say you were in Daytona?
I didn't make that first flight. 10-4, we're not gonna make this flight here. You don't understand anyway.
Hey, Cynthia. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for being you. Okeechobee. I feel like the Okeechobee is like a Minnesotan name. Okeechobee. Orange City. Okay. Orange City. Yeah, Joshua, I'll make you a mod. I don't think I could do it through StreamYards. So like I stream through StreamYard and that uploads to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter and my Facebook group. And then it uploads automatically to Rumble. But I think I have to do the mods in YouTube. But I have to check and research a little bit. I don't think that the StreamYard has mods set up. And I have never set up a mod. I haven't had a big enough channel to even, you know, and I just let the haters, some of the haters, the one chick at Hagerstown, Corinne IRL. She's a live streamer out of DC. I posted a video of her and people were just like awful. She got like 500 views in an hour or two, and the people were just awful. And she just mad, just like a lot of bad comments. So I turned the comments off. Like, and then I was deleting a few of the really bad ones. I was deleting the bad comments that were like ad hominem attacks, right? Like, I'm okay. I love criticism, because if you can't take criticism, you can't improve on what you're doing bad. So I like people to criticize and to, yeah, just, I like people to criticize. So I really haven't had a need for the mods, just because I've had a lot. I leave the hate. I want the hate. The hate is what motivates me. It motivates me to be better. It motivates me to accomplish what goal I'm trying to do, whatever that goal might be. Chickasaw County. What does WIC mean? Is that like food card WIC or Wes? This is what I need to do when you have my number. Yeah, for real. I got it. And construction. Yeah, I'm meeting some amazing people. Yeah, it's in my thing. My business cards are starting to pile up. ATD Quality Services. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to be back in Daytona. This is where I'm from. I left because I couldn't make any friends. I was a totally different person 20 years ago, though. And Daytona was real like transient, so it was hard to make friends, and there was a lot of like crack and meth all around the neighborhood I was in. And I was from the suburbs in Chicago, and I never personally saw any of that stuff. So it was like a culture shock when I came to Daytona. Hello. She didn't want to wave. She was not happy. It's okay. It's okay. Fritz is here. Hey, what up, Dan? Dan's in Missouri. I'm really trying to keep my speech better. I'm really working on it. I'm aware of it, and I'm desperately trying to get the speech better. So I apologize. I'm good in certain situations. With the live, I'm not used to it because I'm just like talking real. Like if I'm at like a fancy restaurant or like my grandma's house or things along those lines, it's a lot easier for me to kind of watch my language. And for some reason, with the stream, I just forget that I'm live. And yeah, I don't like the dirty words. It makes you sound uneducated, that you don't have other vocabulary. And I have tons of other vocabulary. So yeah, I'm working on that. All right, Fitz. All right, now that Dan's here, I got to kind of like adjust and make sure that, there we go. That's a better picture, hopefully, Dan. Check out Fitz Crafter. Fitz Crafter has a lot better language than me. I met him in Missouri with the People's Convoy crossing over the country. And yeah, he's good people, concerned about freedom, and he's a small streamer trying to get going. So share, like, and subscribe to his channel, and send him some love. He's a great guy. He's the one who taught me how to use a StreamYard. So we all have things that have been blurry since the meeting. Not sure why. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I have 4 or 5 bars. That's why I like to just static record. If there was another streamer here, they could stream and I could just static record and get a real good video. I just want everyone to know too, I support Ross. I'm always going to have my own opinion, right? And that's what I hope that my followers see, that I will always express my opinion, even if it's not a popular opinion. That's what makes me me. I've lost a lot of friends for expressing opinions like that, but I do support Ross, and I drove all the way across the country from Chicago on my own dime to be here with these guys. And yeah, so I want everyone to know that. And I know that I might have come off that I might have been criticizing him, but that's most definitely not the case. Ross to me was so concerned about the people at the People's Convoy, and then possibly getting led into a trap. And he spoke out when it was not the popular opinion, and I have a lot of respect for that. And because a person who will speak up when the vast majority, if there's 10 or 15 people saying one thing and that one person stands up and says, hey, you know, I think that this is wrong or this could be done better. Man, I love that. I love people who will do that and aren't afraid of losing friends or getting into that awkward situation. And I hate being in that awkward situation, but because Ross did that, that's why I'm here, right? Like, it was an honorable thing that he did to me. Did for the people there, and it came out. It came from the heart. It came with love. And you know, like, I'm an honorable person, but I've done some things that are bad. Like I've wronged people, right? We've all wronged people, and does that make me a bad person overall? I don't think so. You know, other people might have a different opinion of that. Just know that I always question everybody. I question things, and I ask a lot of questions, and a lot of people find me very annoying. I get it. It's okay. What's up, Doe Show? Yeah, Kansas. Thank you, Kansas, for hooking up Dan. He's a nice guy. His language is a lot better than mine. Yeah, so there were some cool people at the Boot Hill last night. I met Josh and his father, Roger, and his family. We had all sorts of great discussions about things. Josh does a lot of flag. I don't know if that's a Trump trains or I don't know what you call the flags events. Flag flying, flag waving events. So Josh is involved with that. And yeah, very nice. And then I met, who else did I meet? The other names are going to slip me. Andrea was an amazing soul. And it's the second person in this, and she has the Energy Lounge. It's, I think, kind of a new platform or website, and she was selling like stones. I have some stones from her. Reiki. She's a Reiki teacher. And my friend Karen and Jeff. Karen's a Reiki teacher too. And I stayed on the farm with them for a week. Come on. Make your move, Florida, make your move. But she was selling rocks. I'll show you my rocks if I can. Those are my rocks from her. I like rocks. I'm like a little kid. If I ever get a girlfriend, she's going to be like, why is your rocks in your pocket? And a little girl yesterday, I showed them some magic tricks I used to do. I used to be a magician. And so I did a couple of magic tricks for some of the kids there at the Boot Hill. And like these little kids, like they fall in love with me or think I'm like the coolest. They think I'm the coolest person in the world because I do a few magic tricks. But she was collecting rocks, and I gave her one of the rocks out of the bag. And I was like, don't ever let anyone not allow you to be a kid. I'm kind of a big kid. I just want to play in the water and have fun, and so I always end up getting into these issues with people because I speak my mind, and that's fine. And if I didn't speak my mind and question things, I probably wouldn't be here. And I know a lot of people have been against Disney here for the last couple months. I've been against Disney for about 10 years. But I do sell Disney I sell some plush dolls on my eBay stores and some Disney ones. They sell pretty good. And I've gone to Disney before, even not liking them and hating them. It's like Walmart or Amazon. You know, some honkers. Yeah, I don't know why my quality is so bad. It's just garbage. I got Samsung Ultra. It's light right now, but even with 5G, it's choppy. And I really just want a static record, but there's nobody else live streaming, so I have to live stream. Yeah, it just sucks. And I tried to change the cameras. I tried to turn down the bit rate. If someone has an idea of why, okay, but where do I turn up the bandwidth, or how do I turn it down? Because I think that like at 780, that it if I turn it down to 780, then it'll be a better. It won't be like 1080, right, or 4K, because my phone could record in 4K. Is that in settings, Joshua? All right, Sean, American Patriot. I got YouTube Studio, but I just have it. Whoa, I'm staying right here. I'm not sure. I just heard Fry TV talk about it. All right, Edward. All right, thank you. Samsung is 2.5 gigahertz by default. Switch to 5 gigahertz. Now, do I do that in YouTube Studio or do that? Do I do that in the studio? What's up, Rhonda G? That you've come back? Yeah. So I do. Where do I switch that gigahertz? Is it in the camera options in the YouTube Studio? And I just have a phone, so it's got to be in the phone that I do it. And I'll switch over and do it, and then jump back onto the live stream. I tried looking up online, and I just been just doing multiple things here. Hello, Defender. Thanks, Rhonda. Phone connection settings. Phone connection settings. So that's in settings. Is that a question? Is that like a question or like I'm not sure? Because I'll go and do it. I'm gonna be down for a minute while I do it. If someone could figure that out for me, that would be great. Because like right now I'm 5G. I got 5G, full bars. Settings, connection. Okay. And then hold on, let me look before I jump over. So I got to change to 5 gigahertz. Settings to connection. All right, I'm going to switch off for 2 minutes here and try to get this better because this needs to get better. So just bear with me. 5 minutes here.
Tony back here. I got Tom calling me right now.
All right. There was no, in my settings, in connections, there was no menu for phone. So that was not the area. Found you through Fit.
All right, they're on I-4 mile marker 131. Let's catch up.
Thank you, Barb. Thank you for coming. Make sure you're sharing, liking, and subscribing to Fitz. Much better. I didn't do anything, Roger. And now I'm on light. So when I was on 5G, it was crappy. Maybe it's the focusing. Much better. I didn't do anything.
All right, they're about 3 miles behind us. Let's go over 40, 45, and they'll let you out there doing about 70.
Sally. Way better. Man, I didn't even do anything. That's the great thing about about computers and connections and everything. Told you to refocus once. Okay. All right, Dan. I'm learning, man. I'll raid again later. I have to get back to my mod duties. I'll let the eagle fly. For sure, Michelle. Come again. Send me some criticism. I like criticism and what I could do better. So just let me know. Told you to focus once in a while. All right. I'm actually, I'm going to switch over real quick. It's not dragging now. Okay. Thanks. I'm going to get you on as the mod too, Rhonda, if you don't mind. I know you're the a mod on the other page. Thank you for being you, Rhonda, and yeah, I'm trying my best here. Working on my language, working on making sure my phone doesn't overheat, working on keeping my battery charged. I have 4 battery things, and when I'm streaming, I cannot, my battery packs do not keep up with the phone, so I need better wires, I think, and a faster charger. I think I have to have some chargers that are like 3 amp. And I'm not sure, I know that the wall charger things are 3 amp, are real good for fast charges, but I'm not sure what the batteries put out. I think this one says, oh, this one's 4.8. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to go quick. All right, I'm swerving a little here. And my statement earlier about people not waking up or not being on time or telling me a time to wake up and then they're not ready. That was a very general statement. That's for everyone who has rushed me to parties or road trips or concerts. If you tell me 8 and I get up at 7:30, so I'm ready at 8, and you're not there at 8, I'm gonna talk dog doo-doo, right? I am not happy when Scotty has to set an alarm. And whoever told me, and I don't, when you're with a group of people, it's next to impossible to get out on time you say. because there's so many things that are going on that even the invention now or loses something, or someone gets a flat tire or doesn't start, or your pet's heads are falling off. What's up, Judy? Yeah, we're slow rolling Disney today. I'm excited. I got a bunch of groomer memes and some the princes of Disney, Jeffrey and Bill, and so I love this stuff.
I see him, but he's a good guy.
Thank you for coming on, Judy. I don't know if those were eagles or bats on your comment there. Cynthia, you found some really good phone chargers at the truck stop. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I have to. What do I need to do? There's a few things. I have a secondary phone. I need to fix the screen. I'm gonna order it. I've fixed the screens myself, and get my secondary phone going. And what else do I need? Dan Fitzcrafter was saying that they got 1080, or they got GoPros that sit outside the car, so you're not streaming through the windshield. So eventually, if I keep doing this type of stuff, I would get that. I'm not really a journalist. I'm not really a camera person. I'm not really. I'm never really inspired to kind of be one. I've watched a lot of audits online. I watched a lot of Occupy stuff. I've watched a lot of different live streamers, first-person narrative live streamers, and I enjoy it. But I do like going. What I really like doing is going after the media. The media, to me, is the virus. That's why it says media is the virus on my car. And I knew that the people, the convoys, that they were. That they were. There was good people there, and that the media was going to try to spin it. And I wanted to go after the media. I get like a rush out of it. It's like a high. I get goosebumps, and especially for the major networks, the big ones. They're like the. They either like mock you. Well, there's three ways that they kind of handle it. They either mock you. They're real like snarky. They'll ignore you completely and not say anything. Yeah, so it's gonna be awesome. There's supposed to be 50 different groups here, allegedly. And Trump painter or painter Trump painter. Someone showed me the Chris last night showed me his live stream. So he had like 80, 90,000 subscribers. I'm like, I like to have more subscribers. It's just not like I should be monetized soon. I don't even know if I want to be monetized. Because right now it's not about the money. No one can say it's about the money because I'm not asking for money. This is all on my dime. I've had two people give me some money, and I'm very grateful for them for giving me money. But yeah, this has all been on my dime. I'm invested into it. Stand Up for Your Freedom will be out there. Jeff with Paint the Trump. Paint the Trump. That's it, Jeff. So is Stand Up for Your Freedom affiliated with Jeff with Paint the Trump? Are they like two separate groups? Or I mean, I know Jeff with Paint the Trump is, I guess, an artist by himself, but it looks like he's got a bunch of people that follow him. See, I don't know the Trump side of things. Like, I got Trump friends. A lot of my friends went to Jan 6. I agree with them, and we talk about freedom, and we have fun together. And but I don't know a lot of the people they follow, right? Like, I'm following people like Carl Lentz and Rob Ryder and different law guys. I listen to the civil rights attorney out of West Virginia. I listen to the Bearded attorney out of Michigan. I listen to Catherine Bernard out of Georgia. She's a lawyer. She's awesome. Catherine Bernard. Find her on Facebook. She's got a page, like a public figure page, and she's just, oh man, she is just awesome. Like, I absolutely adore her. And she got the first jury nullification in Georgia. And jury nullification is basically the right to go in front of a jury. Jury nullification is basically the right of the jury to say guilty or not guilty. And she's a big advocate for it. And she does a podcast every Friday. And she has a lady named Kristen, Cyrstan. And she's the president of the Fully Informed Jury Association, which is FIJA. And they do, and James Babb out of New York is also a big member. When I had my trial 10 years ago, he mailed me a box of jury nullification flyers to hand out in front of the courtroom. And that's just basically that if a law is unjust, the jury has a right, one member of that jury has a right to say not guilty and acquit. And that's how we take back our country, via the jury. And that advocacy from 10 years ago and these people I was friends with, it still applies today. So we're here for the mandates and all the shots, the jabberoos, and all that. And if the sheriff or the police officers arrest somebody for not wearing a drywall mask or not leaving because they don't have a shot or whatever, most of that's going to be under like a trespassing or a disorderly charge, right? But you could go in front of a jury and say, hey, man, like, drywall masks don't, you could bring expert witnesses in. The civil rights attorney, they're bringing in an expert OSHA mask specialist and using him to testify as an expert witness. And you could present a case and fight and take it to jury if someone arrests you for these illegal mandates and the illegal executive orders. And we need to be done with executive orders. They're unconstitutional. They don't have the checks and balances that regular bills have. A bill has to go through the House and then back to the Senate, and then has to be put up by the president. There's like procedures, right? Checks and balances. That's what makes America great, are those checks and balances. So no one gets too strong. When you have an executive order and you could just make laws, you bypass those checks and balances of the Constitution. And it's unconstitutional. Getting ready to pass your exit. DeLand, Deltona. Okay. Dan, you're so full of some little information there, buddy. Hey, buddy. Barb, he does flag flying at Florida, the college campuses? Correct. Okay. No separate. Okay. Paint the Trump is awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'll check him out. Holy people getting on here. It's going to be. Okay. Well, if it gets bad again, let me know. It appeared that I think my phone is maybe just overworking and lagging and not catching up. And I don't know what's going on. I deleted a bunch of stuff. I have enough memory space or storage space. A little bit rough. Okay. Yeah, just let me know if it's getting real choppy again, and I'll jump out of the stream and then back into it because that did seem to work. Oh, Orange City, that's your exit. Right back with these people. Who else do you guys follow? Where's some good channels? Can you put them in the comment section? I'm always looking to network. And I realize with all these convoys that I've been involved with, that I don't know what most people are following. I'm so different than so many people here with who I'm following. I've met a few people who are following a lot of the auditors, but I know a lot of the people on the right they think that auditors are frauditors, and I understand that, and I know that there are definitely a bunch of frauditors, people who are like just instigators. But at the same time, I also think there's a lot of good auditors and that they're standing up for the Constitution. And when someone stands up for the Constitution, they're standing up for me and they're standing up for other people. And I kind of like to do the audits, but the audits are like, I don't know, I kind of got tired of them. And I like the convoy. The convoys, what? Fitz? Are you serious? I was the lady, Andrea. I think that's her name, Andrea. Yeah, Andrea. Andrea asked if I needed a mic. She had another mic, but it was like a plug-in mic. That's awesome if they are Fitz. I don't know how you got all those kind people on your channel, Fitz. But somehow you attracted a lot of very, very nice people. So that's good. That's why I'm friends with you.
Thank you, Phil. For pickup.
Well, thank you, Dan. And I love what I love about you is that you're always trying to improve. And I've learned so much from you. That was a honker and some nice waves. And I knew right away that you were just a good old boy from the Ozarks. And yeah, I think I met you on the side of the road. You came, I think you were with your wife. I'm pretty sure you were with your wife. And I was posted up and you pulled up. It's already been like a month, more than a month now, I think. It's amazing how time flies. The bridge is right up ahead. Why Disney? Well, everyone has different reasons. Disney is NBC. So first off, to me, coming from a media standpoint, Disney is a perfect place to go because NBC hasn't been given any time to the convoys. Well, no, that's not true. NBC was at Hagerstown, and I asked NBC if truckers are heroes or terrorists. He was real snarky with me, and he said he was there to cover the political events of the convoy, not that it was more of an anti-mandate, anti-choose to do what you want with your body thing. He said he only had 90 seconds to tell his story, and he said that he's here to figure out what "Let's Go Brandon" means. So a mainstream media journalist was at the Hagerstown at the convoy and had no clue what "Let's Go Brandon" is. That was the story that they were pushing. So you can check that out. I have that in my page all the way down, and I confront NBC. I confronted NBC a few times, but there's one, and a whole crowd circles around. And my TikTok got taken down for hate speech, because allegedly there was hate speech involved. But what's great is that if you watch the video, there was no hate speech. And someone even asked if he felt uncomfortable, and he said no. Why would I feel uncomfortable?
All right, I'm going to change to channel 15. Change to channel 15.
Changed. So yeah, Dan, 6 weeks, huh? Yeah, you were with the wife. I remember that. It's odd that that's how we became friends, but that's great. And I love meeting new friends. I love everything about that.
Chris, copy. Hey, Tom, can you go back up to 19 and let everybody know again to go down to 15?
Yeah, it is. Florida is beautiful. I went out to the beach in Miami when I was in Cocoa the other night. Not last night, but the night before. I drove out to the beach just for 5-10 minutes to get some salt air in my lungs. I think Jacksonville's by the water.
I'm on 15. Super Trucker, you on 15? Yeah, I'm on here, but I was doing this to get us on channel. But at the same time, I didn't think about that we're live right now, and so everybody probably heard it anyway. Scotty got to see me in there. I'm sure he heard us. I know, but I didn't want to go out on live. I changed to 15 because I was going to do our own channel and nobody knows what channel we're on.
Well, give me a heads up, and I'll.
That's all right. We'll try to find that one tonight.
Yeah. Someone tell him.
Yeah, just stay here.
If someone could tell him that they could change it to a different channel, and I'll mute it while they change it.
Yeah, that's one that I was in. I'm sorry, you're the only one here, you know? They just make it do all time.
I can change it, guys. Just tell them, and I'll mute it right before you change it to the next channel. I haven't been. I've been stung once. The key to the jellyfish is one thing, but you're supposed to shuffle your feet so that if you step on like a stingray or something, that they'll move off to the side. They have the man o' wars too that are pretty.
Okay, well, when we get done down here, I'm going to shoot over to Cocoa, grab my trailer, and going up to Jacksonville. I could drop it in Landstar Yard up there, so it'll save me about 400 miles on Wednesday. Super.
Yeah, Florida messed up with the jellyfish. There's jellyfish in Texas too, in Padre Island. I don't know if anyone's been to Padre, but Padre is beautiful. I go and camp there.
Many up here too close in front of you with hazards on. Yeah, we want to get over more lanes to left the middle lane. Yeah, we got a donut on this fucking driver's side. They're like mini fucking highway.
I got a donut.
Be careful on what things.
Go back there. You ready to start singing now? Thank you. Hi-oh, hi-oh.
Oh, off to work we go.
The mountain pass we go.
Hickory dickory dock.
Why? Because we like children.
Yeah, the Stingray Shuffle.
Back door, grab that white light door, please. hopefully get over there. They're on the last minute. I'm just jumping on it, but I was about that. This Toyota Corolla wants to flip you off, boss.
Just wave and greet them.
I guess he just hates American flag so bad. Got a photo back. I heard Russia's opening the border for some more immigrants.
Got a honker. Yeah, Reno. I have not seen one person on the bridge yet, man. And there was thousands and thousands on the way to Hagerstown. But that's just what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna be excited if I see someone. If some lonely person standing on the bridge. They had a bunch of people standing on the bridge last convoy on the way down to Hagerstown. So yeah, that was like one of the exciting things about being on the convoy was the people in the at the overpasses.
Passing, get around them. Are they doing it intentionally or they're just trying to slow? Not him. Well, so you jumping off here? No, I said keep going. I gotta drop back. We got a huge gap back there. Go and drop it down to 40, Chris, and then I'll drop back in front a minute. Excellent. Stay in that lane, Chris, so I can drop back. All right, stay behind me.
There's Ross there right on the right. I can't get him.
I mean, if we're not seeing we're just dealing with stupid people in Orlando. He was too. He got up there jumping. I want to run away back to you guys. Stay in the center right lane and we got it. Come on.
Can't wait to get to Disney. What an ugly building. Yeah, Edward, I was in Oklahoma. Oklahoma came out. Oh, no. Yeah, Oklahoma. I was in Oklahoma. Arkansas, Oklahoma. Yeah. I did both stops in Oklahoma. Elk City, and I forget, the other one was the big Indian rest area, or Big Chief Rest, or Big Chief Statue. What was that? Coal City? No. I forgot the name of that town. Yeah, no, there was a lot of people.
It's just people in Orlando being stupid. You know, just going slow and getting everything. I don't know. I didn't see that pickup truck. I guess he came up to you when I dropped down on the right side.
The famous I-4 I store. Okay. Yeah, now someone said they were having trouble yesterday with the Florida United Convoy.org page. So that's the website. Oh, here, I'll put the banner on here. I usually have it running. So the banner on the bottom, that's the web page. And then there's a Twitter account. I'm not sure how they've been posting on it here and there on Twitter. The Facebook group page. There's a Facebook group page, Florida United Convoy. It's private. There's the Florida United Convoy Twitter page, and there's the website is FloridaUnitedConvoy.org. So I don't know if one of you guys could try that. Make sure that that's on, because someone yesterday was saying that they couldn't get on there. So if that's the case, I'll bring that to everyone's attention here. I can find articles, and I guess enough, but not a specific site. Yeah, it should be there. Love you all. Thanks for all that you're doing. Do it your way. It is okay. We all need all the help we can get. Liberty, freedom, freedom, freedom. I don't like to use the word liberty. I'll tell you why. It came up. Thanks, ignorant, not dumb. No, it's good to be just unknowledgeable in that subject. That's all. Nothing wrong with that. Glad it came up. Edward, you're saying the webpage is not loading. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pepper. I'm gonna put that comment up. Now I want to tell you how that all came together. The FMCSA.
They lost what exit we jumping in. Let me find out. I know the exit just by my GPS is at 67. Yeah, it's Buena Vista Drive. SR 536. Sounds right. Let's go 1 second. I'm on the phone right now.
Yeah, how that all came together. So when I left, I kind of in a panic because I was just like, I was actually really scared. But when I left, my friend who met me at the overpass in Ohio and brought me fresh made butter and bread and all this stuff and gave me money for gas. His wife ended up texting me and saying, "Hey, like, come and stay on the farm and we'll give you some shelter and you can rest and get organized and do what you need to do." So I went to stay with them and they helped me research. We sat and they'd been following all the convoys, and so we put together the information about the convoys and who formed them, and we sat and just watched article after article, and then we were researching. I'd send a picture to her, or I'd show her a picture, and then she would research and watch videos and try to figure out who that person was. And so it came up, and then we went after Marcus, and I made a time lapse, and Chris, the head here in the semi, was watching that time lapse. And my time lapse, I put a question in the time lapse. It's still there. Right before that video, there's a time lapse where it says, "Who is Marcus Sommers?" So I woke 68. I woke up in the morning, and Chris called me like 7:45, 8 in the morning. Called me in the morning. He's like, "Hey, what's going on?" He's like, "I watched your time lapse, and I saw that question you asked is who is Marcus Sommers?" And so he's like, "Yeah, who is Marcus Sommers?" So he's like, "Yeah, I did a bunch of research, and I came across this U.S. Transportation Alliance, and I thought it was a piece of information that you should know about." And on the U.S.
We can move it real quick before we get there.
No.
That's what I know down here.
No, it's a major city. There's no rest areas in major cities. So yeah, so I was like, "Oh, that's interesting. Who's this U.S. Transportation Alliance? I haven't heard about this at all." So I went and I was gonna leave. I was gonna go back down to Texas, and because I don't like staying too long at someone's house. They were like feeding me and just taking care of me, and after a few days I feel bad, right? So I was like, I'm gonna go. I was just gonna continue on and just do my thing. And my friend Jeff pulled me off to the side. He's like, in the kitchen, he's like, "You have to finish researching this. You have to figure out what's going on." And being a cop,
I don't know if there's anything around there or not. You know, that's why I was just get them. Yeah, there's no rest once we get into it. There's a gas station that we can probably get into. I like that other stuff that is out visiting because I think that I don't want to spend any money in there. So we're not going to gas station that is outside of visiting the reservation or whatever you call it. Takes a big mass was stop before we get in there. Don't want to fill up the store all out, so that could be fun. Yeah, we're gonna get in, we're gonna do a lap, and then I'll find somewhere close to them, and then we can talk a little bit more about what we're gonna do by the outlet.
Yeah, Joe, it is very exciting. And so Jeff pulled me off to the side and he said, "You need to stay here. I'm going to feed you, and you finish what you started here." And so for the next couple of days, I researched and researched. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I researched the U.S. Transportation Alliance.
I got a big old water
and I went back and watched how the convoys formed. And I watched for days, and I hated watching. I watched Fox and Breitbart and USA Today, CDL Times, FreightWaves, the major trucking websites or blogs that were promoting the convoy. And then I made my video. And what's great is if after that video, I got a response. They responded to it and did not want to really even say that the U.S. Transportation Alliance. And so that was great that my little crappy channel was able to trigger a response to my investigative piece. And that was probably my first ever like real investigative piece. Like I spent lots of hours, and with the help of Jeff and Karen helping me and giving me shelter and just treat me like a king on their farm in Ohio. And I'm going to go back there and hang out with them. I probably will go back there this summer. I'm going to go back to Texas for a little bit, but then back to Ohio and then back to Chicago. I kind of just float around, and wherever I'm kind of needed, I kind of go. And yeah, so that's what happened. And then there was another video. Corinne IRL did a sit down with Brian Braze, and he mentioned the U.S. Transportation Alliance. Coincidentally, he did it with Marcus and Brian, or Marcus and Mike. And so yeah, so thank you. That was my first investigative journalistic piece, and I've taken a lot of hate for that. So, but I'm okay with that. People hating on me, that's me. People either really like me or really hate me, and I get it. I could be very annoying, but we're almost at Disney. I can't wait to see all the people there, and yeah, I'm excited. Again, this guy laughing. We'll give him a little dance here. He was reading my Disney memes. So yeah, check out. Yeah, you need to continue digging because I feel there might be a connection with Freemasonry being involved. Who's that? Pepper. Yep. Appreciate your research. Caused me to dig deeper. Canadian Connections, Pat King. Yeah. I haven't gone into. I have a friend via email who sent me some W-9s for some of the other convoys, and their 503c nonprofit corporation. Their filings, right? Their W-9s, and. What's interesting about that is that there's a U.S. So it's the U.S. Transportation Alliance, right? There's a Canadian Transportation Alliance, and there's a Canadian Trucking Alliance. And the Canadian.
Try to go around. There's so many lights and so much traffic over there. Yeah, the only way around it is take that lake out to yeah, there's just so many lights over there. Yeah, I'll just give you a heads up.
Yeah, there's still those guys are still in jail and without bond in Canada, and they're tyrants. And I have a great speech. Gosh, I'm not sure. Maybe a couple weeks ago, I posted it, and it was this Canadian girl, and she did a speech. She was amazing, and
yeah, between 72 and 68, it's only a 7-minute delay.
it says best speech yet at the Convoy or Hagerstown. So if you check that out later or whatever, and so she was amazing. Was the best speaker I heard the whole time, and I wasn't even there. I stole it from another live streamer. Yeah, well, Pepper, I think that there's a lot of good people involved with these convoys. A lot. I'd say 95% of the people followed the Canadian convoys. Like, they could not get enough of it. They just loved, I mean, to see those tow truck companies say, no, screw you. We're not towing these people. That was so amazing. And the solidarity between the two were just unbelievable. And so I believe that 95% of the people in these convoys are in solidarity with Canada. They watched it. They knew exactly what went on. They know what happened with the jerry cans. And yeah, they were just excited about freedom. And after all these months and years now of tyranny, like real tyranny, like we've been under some tyranny before, but they really kicked it up. They really kicked it up a notch. And yeah, but there's 5%. All you got to do is control the top leaders, right? The leaders are who you control. You intimidate or harass or blackmail or put in place, and people follow, and people start holding people up in these very regards. I'm not saying not to hold people up in high regards, but always be able to like question people and don't put people up on a pedestal.
They used to anyone on a motorcycle stays on for hundreds of miles. Not done. There's a walk around the world to the left. Victor. We'll be going around the world to the left.
Magnificent is there. He's local. Yeah, I'm gonna do some interviews if I can pop out and do some networking here. All about meeting friends. And same with like if you're streaming or stop smoking, man.
And I guess if the cigarettes don't kill you, then the car you hit when you're looking for them will. I gotta throw back in here somewhere.
Well, yeah, it sucks to say for everybody, but the tyranny came in and the left came into power. like I don't know freedom. I know freedom. I know law. And I have a lot of supporters who are on the right. My friends, my close friends that help me out are on the right, and they went to Jan 6. They went numerous times to the Capitol, and although I don't agree with everything, I'm most definitely for freeing those Jan 6 prisoners. And yeah, we just have to start asking questions and holding people accountable. If someone said that drywall mess created a disease and they forced that on people and it was not true, then they need to be held accountable. All right, my window goes down now. What's up, Joshua? My phone's getting hot. I'm gonna jump out real quick and jump back in. Come on, let her in. Let him in. Be aggressive. There you go. Get a spot right there. Right behind. Come on. Come on. Move over. Move over, man. I don't have a horn or I'd be honking it right now. Come on. There you go. Shift over. Come on. Come on. You got it, lady. Woo, that was a tough one, wasn't it? There was a dude. He had a Hawaiian shirt. He must be a boogaloo. He's a boogaloo boy. So, much better again, huh? Yeah, so I must just have to click off and click back in. If it starts getting bad, let me know and I'll do my best here. As we roll on the groomers. Oh yeah, Disney is NBC. No, ABC or NBC? Both. In third grade, I did a report on Disney. Almost there. Can't wait. I did a report on Disney, and it was about kids being kidnapped from the bathrooms. And I don't know, my mom had talked about it, and it was in like a newspaper article. And what they were doing is they were taking the kids into the bathrooms and kidnapping them, and they would change their shoes. There's something about the shoes. The shoes, that was the way that they were, or that was the way that they were identifying the kidnapped kids, was by the shoes. But Disney is a place, if you think about it, like it is it's a place where people could come and take advantage of kids. They were in a position of trust, just like pastors are in positions of trust, or teachers. And that's why there's incidences with children in those spots, because people trust them and leave them alone. And yeah, so it's sad. To me, it's about the children. That's why I'm on these convoys. I have my friend. Where's my? I'll give a little shout out to my friend here. That's Sam. Sam's in Australia, and his little boy. Look at that kid, man. He's got this long white blonde hair, and Sam's a Muslim, and his son is just so wild and cute. And I watch him on the playground. Like Sam's always like going to the playground, and his boy's always just running around wild, just happy. And so I had him when I was in Hagerstown, when we were lapping around DC. I had him send me a picture through private messenger on Facebook, and I met Sam. I met Sam 10 years ago. I was at a protest, and anti-Monsanto protest down in downtown Chicago, and I met a friend. I met some friends there, and he was a friend of one of those friends, and I became friends with him afterwards. And for 10 years, he's been commenting. I've been commenting on his stuff. I've never met him in person, but I don't really like too much of the children's stuff on Facebook. I've used Facebook as an activist program, which, I mean, my close friends with their kids, you know, but like some people get exceptions, and he's one of them. And no, my mom didn't witness that. My mom, it was just an article that was in the newspaper or on the news, and I wrote a 2-page or 3-page paper about it. And yeah, so that was I was in 3rd grade, so that was 30 some years ago. So that's been happening for a long time. Epstein and Jazine Maxwell. There's pictures of her all up in Disney, all up in the club. But whether it be pedos or not, or the he, she girl, all that stuff, they control the media. They haven't been talking about the convoys at all, or the Canadian convoys. Very, very, like nothing, like they don't exist. Now, that ABC reporter who worked for Disney, when he came to Hagerstown, and I asked him about what's going on in Canada, he says, I don't really know much. So it's like a reporter like doing it, like the media has no problem saying that it's inspired by the Canadian protests, but they sent a reporter who knows nothing about the Canadian protests. He knew one thing, and the one thing that he knew was that the Canadians blocked traffic. Now that was that was misinformation right there by saying that, because anyone who watched those Canadian protests knows that they left a fire lane, an emergency lane for people to travel through. So they did not block traffic. He knew that, and only that, about the Canadians. And so he didn't have an opinion, but he was able to convey that opinion. And I tried to go after that, but there was so many people that came around and started getting in on the conversation. I was no longer in control. Just trying to people were mad. People were mad. They're mad at NBC, ABC, and it was coming out. Oh, this is great being in travel. One open on Wells and block stuff. But people, so that was partially true. The government only ended the slave match when one of our guys got up. Wow, what's that? I haven't heard about that at all. Maybe you got like a cyber bro, right? You got a link or some information where I can find out about that? I haven't heard about that. I agree with Dolphins. We have to come together. We have to allow people to be different than us with Convoy. We have to allow people to express their opinions and hold different opinions than other people, because that's in reality that's the we've got a honker there, thumbs up, and enthusiastic. So I agree, and I think, yeah, you know, like there's always issues and problems with all groups, and people come and they get divided and subdivided. Sometimes they come back together, sometimes they don't. It's just a lot back and forth. But I'm riding with these guys because I do have faith in a lot of these guys and what they're doing here.
Hey, back door, grab that right lane for me.
Yeah, Frida! Yeah, Lee, I agree. There's a lot of just game of telephones, and things slowly get altered as it goes through.
Get off there. We're at the gas station. Yeah, put a stop at the top. Who's that? Billy. 10-4. Yeah, we're gonna get off this exit. We're taking a right. The light. Right lane, and we're cruising around that. Just looking up for directions, and then we're gonna go.
I will try and link up with y'all
So we
days and
I guess that's not.
destination.
No, we're not.
Cool, Jersey.
Gas station's right here along the route, so it's gonna have to be something that we do after we get out of Disney.
Billy, you gotta get a pee cup for the wife. They got those little half crescent moons that they got for boats where you could take a pee. Gotta be a little undomesticated. I agree, Lee. It's hard. It's hard to convey the truth and what the truth is.
Left, right turning lane.
But things like this right now, right here, this is a good time to help some of the Americans know what happened or where the information. I mean, I've been so involved in the American convoys, I've lost track of what's going on in Canada. Just here and there, I get pieces. All right, we're almost to Yeah, I saw that, Edward, but my friend Kelly got mad at me last night when I was telling her about that, and I said, well, let's see if Disney actually, if anything actually happens, that Disney, and I don't believe that Disney won't lose.
Somebody call John and ask John if Angie can run up and get that bathroom. John's on the CV.
Oh, Niagara, New York convoy is on the way right now to meet Canada convoy. Okay, so yeah, because that's right on the border, right? Niagara right there in upstate New York. You have a link to that, Jersey Dolphins, or like a streamer that I could follow, or where like a website? I'm trying to put together some.
John's good with that. You got a chance to shoot up. You get that, Billy? Yeah, she don't want to do that.
Something pee in your pants.
Yeah, Waffle House right here. I know you go down a little bit, there's a gas station up there. Is that a mobile over there on the left that I see it? Yeah, there's a mobile right there, so kind of hard to get to there. We're gonna hit the Waffle House real quick. All right, y'all, just watch out for all these crazy tourists out here driving these damn minivans.
Oh, this is great. Oh, Patriots Lab? I met Patriots Lab. I thought it was Patriots Lounge. I on my TikTok and my YouTube channel, I met him. He was really cool. I know. Yeah, I met him. I met him at Hagerstown. I asked him if Canadian truckers are heroes or terrorists. I'm gonna go back and change my. I had to rename it because I thought it was the convoy was rolling out and the horns were honking, and I thought he said Patriot Lounge, and I tried going online and there's a Patriots Lounge, and his shirt he opened up his.
Left at this light right here.
He opened up his shirt and said PL.
Is that a big loop?
And okay, Patriots Lab.
Yeah, we're gonna be going all through Disney from here. Hey, John and I are still at the light for SR 535. Simple. We're just right here at this left turn lane for the next light. I'm just getting into it now, so nobody else is gonna do me. See, somebody still up there on the right up there. Our vendors should be somewhere around here. Is there anybody talking to you?
No, you're right. There are two different Patriot streamers. One is Lounge and the other is Lab. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it LOU or LOIUNGE? Is that the correct spelling? Patriot streamers. One is Lounge, the other is Lab. But yeah, I was confused also.
We got people on the corner up here too, guy out there. Saying something. Get on his horns as a guy saying let them know we're here.
Fredo! Here we come, Disney! This is exciting. By far, this was like not. This was organic. A couple days ago, they decided that we were going to come and do this, and so I'm so happy we're doing this. So much fun. It makes the whole trip worth it. I mean, I'm glad it came, man. Like, I've had a great time. I'm with great people. Ross, Chris, Sally, all of them here. They're good people. We've had a few issues, and we're working through them. But you know, like all groups have issues. That's just what groups. What that's.
Maybe the cars behind us are smart enough to go around this way.
Like, I follow a lot of different people with permaculture, like farms and yeah, just a bunch of different permaculture farms, and people issues are something that always happens and is what usually destroys most of the groups. The permaculture commune, farm, whatever, there's all the different mixes, but it's the divisions between people and the handling of situations that usually is the downfall for most of them. So a good convoy, you have to learn from your mistakes, and you have to fix them and put in place parameters and rules so that everyone kind of knows what's to be expected. And yeah. What we should do is go all up into like the entrance and just be forced to turn around.
Back door, we're coming up on you. County Mountie and the median.
County Mountie.
I'll give you space, Billy. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm full. Let me in the rocking chair. I don't think anybody's in there.
County Mountie.
Nope, they just parked it there as if it's coming. All right, grab that left lane. Well, I might not have had to, but I'll go and get over anyway.
Hey, Casey Barky Face. Good morning. Hope you're doing great. We're rolling on Disney right now. We're in Disney Springs as we speak.
Let's hear those horns.
If some cars with flags and different beliefs
Go over one lane to the right.
ruins people's day, then maybe they deserve to have it ruined. Maybe they need a couple days ruined. I've had a fun time here at Disney, but I also disagree with a lot of the things they do. Is it a political stance? No, I don't do politics, so find it hard to be a political stance when I'm not political. I'm very specific in what I believe in very specific topics. And I don't think small children should be exploring sexuality or being groomed.
We'll come up barring out here for Saturday.
I love the living walls.
Yeah, I bet it'd be packed around here.
"46 years. It's a long time, Alex. Sick up and fed up. 40 for me. Chopper in the sky.
Are we getting over lane? Is that what we're doing? No, we're splitting 2 lanes right now, though. Yeah, let's just stay in the middle for now. All right, I'll herd them back in if they ain't hearing it.
Thanks. Standing up for freedom is not a political. No, it's not.
Get all those horns, let them know that we're here, though. Make some noise.
Horns. I don't have. A little more honks, guys. Come on. I can't honk. You guys should be laying on the horns. Yeah. Laying them horns. Come on.
Man, catch that red, bro. Get over the right lane. There they come. All right, everybody in the right lane? Yes, sir.
doing our best to spread love and kindness. I'm a hugger. I've done lots of hugs. Hugged lots of people here. They're seeing the top of my van, this bus next to us. It's not very kid friendly on the top. It was for all the overpass people. Ants, Fitzcraft. Yeah. Defending them ants. Out.
Hey, Billy, your U.S. flag, the pole is contracted. Might want to fix that next time you get a chance.
Yeah, Cyberbully. Yeah, I met Laura Loomer. She was awesome. I talked to my friend Jennifer and Jason, and Jennifer's like, "You met Laura? I love Laura. She's the most censored person on the internet." In her southern accent, her Louisiana Dolphin Island accent. I love Laura. Laura was really nice. She was cool. She was a cutie too. She was a cutie, and I find someone who speaks truth and and freedom just super cute. I'm most definitely attracted to women who are concerned with things, who are she was a cutie. I definitely have a little crush, and she definitely just the way she spoke about the Jan 6 people, just man. I heard her say Jan 6 stuff and talking about her friend in jail who is one of my Facebook friends too. And I didn't know he was in jail. I've been friends with him forever. When I heard her start speaking about that, I was like, oh, I need to interview her. And I need to interview her like now. So yeah, it was a really good interview. And yeah, she's an amazing person. And I love all the emojis. Freedom Fox. Okay. I'll check it out. Yeah, this cold convoy stuff. I don't know if I could make a living off of this. It would be cool if I could. I'm not even asking for money or anything, but I would love to be doing this all the time. I've met so many awesome people and networked with so many awesome people that like.
That's been driving me nuts since we left the Lowe's. All right, we need to get over one. Yeah, one lane to the left. We need to get over. Yeah, no, I ain't never been here. What a time to come. Anybody happen to know who this black Subaru sedan has been with us the whole time we've been rolling around Disney areas? Did you ever stop at the light? Yeah. All right, let's take the right lane. All right, are you in between us, or? Maybe you got that buyer. Yeah, so he's been with us for how long right now? Oh, really? Just, okay. I'll drop back and actually see what's going on then. Yeah, but I know which way I'm going here. Right, yeah. I'll see who it is, get them in front of you. That way, I got you in the back. Yeah, but I know what's going on here. No, World Drive. Take World Drive north.
Nicole is with the American Freedom Convoy, and she's her and Soup Mama formed 503cc, because I'm watching Nicole. And I know Soup Mama. I don't know if Soup Mama likes me or not. Charisse. And but she was cool to me. And if people want to donate to American Freedom Convoy, they're the people who are left over from Hagerstown. Yeah. You could donate to FloridaUnitedConvoy.org. You got to be able to donate to a bunch of the different people that are out there. And so I don't know Nicole. I haven't researched Nicole too much here. A little bit. I know Charisse and Soup Mama. And I know Stitch and Benjamin, because I met them in, and I'm not sure if Stitch and Benjamin are still with them. But those guys are, Benjamin and Stitch are some amazing people. Benjamin was in the Bobby video. And I know some people have some issues with the American Freedom Convoy. Just like people have issues with the People's Convoy and people have issues with the Florida United Convoy. What you doing, Sally? Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the American Freedom Convoy? Good, bad? Some people good, some people bad. I allow conversation and talk and chatter, and I want to know if there's people who are not looking out for the best interests of the American people. Honk, 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 honk. Why can't all places be this beautiful? It's my question. Was that a magnolia tree? It looks like it. Oh, those are pretty. No, they've had a lot of sex things in Disney over the years.
We got Justin Pearson from Lakeside going to be here.
I don't know who that is. Come on, honk the horns, guys. This little kid's getting us the honk. Little do they know.
All right, we're taking this right lane right here. Right lane, taking the right lane.
Epcot, Magic Kingdom, Fort Wilderness.
Black helicopter just flew over my head. Oh, the black? Yes, it was. Probably Mickey Mouse. I think they're more goofy than Mickey.
Well, that Chris, he's a jokester. Loving you, peeps. Three, two, one, Scooter. Apple Scooter. They're the good guys.
So you want to go down the gate and make the U-turn at Magic Kingdom?
Yeah, let's do it.
Give it a ball.
Yeah.
While we're up there, that's what we'll do. Otherwise, we can take Epcot Center Drive back to Disney Springs. Give it a ball.
You the boss, sir.
All right, let's grab that left lane. We'll get a move over there. Number 3 lane. Hey, Johnny, you have a problem. Maybe he's not there, is he? Nah, they should let's go in and turn around. Right on.
You coming, Magic Kingdom? Yeah. All right. Little action here, man. I need a little action. This is what I signed up for. Get them. That's what I've been wanting to do. Let's go up into some of these entrances. Let them know that we're here.
Do we have any flyers? I think Sally's drunk. saying that slow roll is working.
Slow rolling. I love this. Flag wave event is from 2 to 6. Yeah, see that? I told them that.
All right, we're gonna go towards Magic Kingdom parking and turn around. I figured we could exit off to the right there. What was that? We can turn on the right lane over there? Yeah. You're already almost past it. Yeah, I know. I didn't see the sign saying I could turn there over. But I guess we just missed the exit, you know? Oops. No, exactly. All this in the center is all brand new. Like, we used to go all the way across right here for the entrance and exit. So, I mean, we can turn around and make a big circle and turn right back around. They should let us do it. Without any issues. Well, if they don't, we're going to hold a lot up, aren't we? Hey, we did on the way in there. That was the point. Let's just keep it in one lane, so I'll talk to them, and then you guys should be able to pass all the way through. All right, but you're in a red lane. Yeah, move everyone to the right. Well, if they want to give us a problem, we'll stop every lane. Got cameras on, just so you know people recording them.
Yeah. That's a screenshot. Can someone screenshot that? They did not like the little girl's like, you got a picture? I got it. Oh man. Here we go.
All right, John, we're going to stay in the left lane, and we'll get right back out. Tony, we got off on the wrong exit. We got to turn around.
Hey, no, I'm following these guys.
All right, Charles, watch crossing out those lanes. Nobody's going to come over and come in front of you.
You just I have my email is allouthomeconstruction@yahoo.com. Allouthomeconstruction@yahoo.com. You can send it that way, or you could tag me on Instagram, Defender Vance, or what else do I got? Yeah, those two options. If that doesn't work,
Walk through the gate.
yeah, it's getting a little spicy. I need a little spicy. Yeah, we didn't pay. No, why do I want to park here? Teach about kings and doms early. You're just not taking it. That's not wow. Yeah, this is great. I love it. I love everything about this. I'm just gonna jump over and film them driving.
All right, we need to move over 1 lane to the right.
Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. That's a cool little shot. I really appreciate that. Yeah, freedom, freedom, freedom. That's what's up. Freedom, freedom, freedom. She waved.
Can we stop and move flags at the speedway? I guess that would be on Disney property, huh? Yeah, it's a Disney gas station. You go in there and everything's $10 or more. The parking isn't. Yeah, it might not be. I don't know. I'd like to go over there next to bus drivers and start talking to bus drivers over there. If nothing else, we could just ride through the parking lot. Yeah, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go and talk and go a few things. See, ask everybody what the question in person, and then we'll figure out things from there. on here. I just want to know how far you guys are willing to go, and I got a few things to run by everybody, and we'll see what we're gonna do. Shoot a boss.
Why is it embarrassing to be American? Medic? Just curious. What specifically? Raylan?
Shoot a boss.
We're slow rolling Disney. We're doing 3 laps. We're gonna stop and discuss what we're gonna do here. Joey, I don't think they're gonna lose their job. If they lose their job, that's shitty on Disney to fire some lonely person who's just making just probably barely enough money because they let people. I mean, what are they going to do? Make us turn around? It's a one-way entrance in, so you have to allow them to leave.
All right, let's go ahead and grab that right line. Oh, that merge is right here in front of me. Just go with the merge. We're going to take the next exit for Epcot Center Drive. It's going to take us back to Business Springs.
Raylan, there's a big event today at 2, right? There's going to be supposedly 50 different groups. Paint the Trump, and then if you look up in the comments on the stream here, there's some other streamers that are going to be here, or other YouTube personalities or whatever, internet personalities. They're doing a flag wave, so I'm going to. I had mentioned something yesterday that starts at 2, and I had questioned why we were waking up so early. That was one of the Disney buses honking. Raylan, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the actual flag waving's happening. This whole flag waving groups and stuff, I've never been part of any of them.
Well, they sure are wasting a lot of fuel. These buses run around with nobody in them.
I'm not sure. I'm sure there's sites. If someone knows the sites that these flag waving groups are, would you guys share them or what platform they're on? It is in the banner. Type carefully. Sick and fed up. Yeah, check out Fitzcrafter. He's one of my streamer friends. He should be coming to the convoy in the next couple days, I believe, sometime next week. And he'll be joining. And like, share, and subscribe his page. Watch a few videos of his. He's a different type of streamer than me. A good old boy from the Ozarks of Missouri. I met him on the convoy about 6 weeks ago here now. Thank you, JW. Hotel Plaza Boulevard and SR 535. I'll make sure the guys know that here. I love the slow roll. You need to be slow rolling airports and Amazon sorting facilities.
Go 15 right here on this one lane road for a minute.
Oh, yeah. Hashtag slow row. Not seen face block as I don't subscribe. Is there info on their page for this event? Joey, rally point for the flag wave. The DeSantis flag wave is Hotel Pana Boulevard and SR S35. Looking like this might just blow up into something significant. Wow. Stop buying flags from Amazon and Walmart. Agreed. I'll be in there Wednesday night or Thursday morning. Okay. Yes, at 2 employee parking areas, I do believe. Okay. I love this.
Hey, y'all back there? I can't hear you. Oh, we're just trying to, make sure that we're not speeding because speeding fines are doubled when workers are present. So if there's workers, you want to make sure they can know you're coming and know your horns. There's only one worker, and he didn't look like he cared too much. Look at the whole plaza, or the gate right there. He's got a bunch of workers in it. We got a pretty good backup behind us.
Yeah, this shit's fun. Oh, my language. I'm sorry.
Let's go down a little bit.
Ooh, shit, I broke that. Crap.
That fuel pump's not gonna get out on you, isn't it? I mean, that's one of the deals, so, right? I'm having fuel pump issues. Too funny.
This is great. This is so great. I'm having so much fun with this. Dude, slow rolling is where it's at. Really. Paint the Trump. Yeah, Paint the Trump's supposed to be there. That name's new to me.
They're still coming over the overpass back there. right, y'all. We're gonna move over to this far right lane. Remember, smile and wave at all our supporters as they pass. Here comes a Disney bus on the right and a red pickup. All right, go with the merge. We're gonna merge over to the next lane. That Enterprise truck that's passing you right now was on that bridge way back behind us.
Got someone passing on the side. Share this stream. Slow rolling Disney. Is my stream okay? I actually just pop out.
Got thumbs up from that yellow Corvette coming by on the left. Yeah, that SUV is giving us the number one. Get show him some love.
Double thumbs up from her in the Corvette. Thumbs up from her.
Oh, limousine held up for you. So did. All right, we're gonna jump on I-4 right here and get back over there and find somewhere parks for a minute.
There's a Bernie fan.
Let's get everyone lane right.
Stream is good. Thank you, Dan. I love you putting the ant emojis, man. I love that. I don't know why I love it. This whole Defender of Ants has taken a whole different. Yeah, we got some thumbs up, some honkers, some support. Waiver there on the right. Man, a lot more lovers than haters. I thought it would be the opposite here in Disney, but that's awesome to see. Even got honks from the Disney bus, one of the transport buses. There's no minimum speed limit here either.
Let's go pick up some speed, y'all. Get up to at least 30K on the ramp.
All right, we're doing 3 laps total. But we're gonna stop and strategize, I think, is what's gonna happen here.
We just had 2 warning birds go over us. Yeah, at least one of them was red. They weren't both black.
Yeah, I'm gonna try some chest. I said it already that about 2. That's in 2 hours. So this guy's got the mask on. Both people in that car have a mask on. Sad. Just sad. Was good now, fuzzy.
All right, we're taking exit 68 right here. Yeah, we can stay in the far right lane. Yeah, stay in this lane.
Yeah, mass with windows closed, definitely 2 times sad.
All right, we're gonna take a left at the light. That was so fun. How about some more? I agree. We're gonna definitely have to do that again. I mean, they do have a few more parks that we can accidentally take the wrong exit.
This lady just read the top, and the side of the truck says, "Stop the clock shot, save our children." Lady read it, didn't know what the husband's sitting there with his pipe, smoking the pipe. Come on, guys, let's get a couple honks here. I have no honks, or I'd be laying on my horn the whole time. Playing with my rocks. Welcome, 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 welcome to freedom. This is for freedom. This is we're.
Hey, with your rocks. What are you talking about?
It's my rocks from that.
You got rocks in your head. I can hear them rolling down.
That's from that.
He has rocks in his hand. That's even worse.
Well, that nice Greek lady gave it to me. She was very nice.
That helicopter was white.
But go groom, groom. I got some memes on the side of my car, Russian bot, that are Disney symbol with groom, 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 groom. My phone is hot right now.
All right, John, what do you take the right lane? We're going to go to the wall up here after this next light. At my next light, you guys have to go through a couple lights.
Wawa's, that's a Florida thing. I never heard of a Wawa. And I came down here, we went to work, and he's like, "Oh, we're going, I love Wawa's." Wawa's interesting. I'm going to try to get some ice to cool my phone down.
All right, let's wait here. We're stuck in the light.
What's up, Spanaway, Washington? Love right back to you. I'd give you a hug if I could. I'm a hugger, a super spreader. I super spread love and hugs. A road that starts in Northwest Florida ends at Margo Lago. Which I don't get that. My phone is hot. This might end up being one of my longest live streams ever, too. It's so much fun. I think we're going to do a little more exciting the next 2 rounds. So we're going to go outside and discuss what we're going to do. That's what's so cool about the convoys. The tactics that could be used and applied and not break the law, but still cause disruptions. Could be some good press, bad press, but any type of press is really good press in my mind. Just making people aware.
Hey, welcome back, Bill. I'm right behind John. I know he can't see me. Billy's in between us, but you know. Okay, let's go as long as we're going to be this intersection. We got a vendor set up over here on the right. Let's show some support.
Well, we got some flag wavers here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Holy crap. Team! I'm sorry. I was going to go ocean deck with you. Yeah. That's Q, man. Q's awesome. All right, I will. I need to mute in a few locations if we're going to do something tactical, right? Like if there's something that, and that's all I'm going to mute is that those conversations about that. I'll take it with me. I got my stand and tripod already. I know people don't like people muting, but sometimes people don't like to be on live, and I get that. And yeah, that whole mute on the live. What's up, Groveland gal? God, hey. Oh, something smells great over here. Yeah, so I'm really trying not to censor anybody, but I also want to respect if someone doesn't want to talk on camera or talk on live, I'll respect that, you know. There's always people whispering something. That's just life. Beautiful view. Yeah, it's beautiful here. The palms are beautiful. I love being down south. It's so warm right now, and I'm so glad to be with these guys. You know, I want that to be known. We're doing a couple of laps around Disney. No, we love people, man. It's about love. It is. Not everybody is, but for me, it's love. She would say it's not a good thing. Oh man, yeah, 3 laps around Disney. There's a huge flag waving thing at 2. There's already people set up there, and we slow rolled one of the on ramps, one of the 1-lane ramps, and we're about to do some more stuff here, but we're gonna get out and talk about it, not on the CB. We're stopping at this Wawa, which is a Florida chain of gas stations for people up north and the Texas and stuff. I don't know if it's outside of Florida. I haven't seen them out in Atlanta, so I'm not sure if they're even up in Atlanta at all. But I've been in Atlanta a lot this year. I'm gonna put a little gas in my car real quick. I will bring you over to us, the talking and everything, though. Okay. So, Scotty, are you coming through Georgia, South Carolina line? Yes. Raleigh. We're going to be in Raleigh.
Hey, we made it to the parking lot, all of us.
Yes, I'm not getting gas.
Copy that. I was getting some garbage put away.
right. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Here we go, freedom. All right. Just wait till what we're about to do. I didn't take my phone into the gas station, but we had some chit chat, and it's the next 2 laps are going to be even more exciting. Yes. Yes. Pull up next to Chris and Semi here. Got my car. Oh, I meant to get ice. I'll put it right on my. All right, I'm just gonna hold my phone up to the water real quick to cool it down. Ooh, it is hot. So don't mind me. Hey Joe, you got like a have not found a blogger or a site that lists all convoys. They're happening worldwide, I know, but here in the US I would have thought would spring up. Wackless America is streaming in Florida. Yep. Check out his page, man. Like, subscribe, and share to them. Yep. That's Brian and Nikki's. Edward. They're good people. Keep up the good work, Michelle. I have to get back to my mod duties, but I'll check in again later. What does the eagle mean? DOA consider yourself eagle rated? I've been seeing those eagle memes. And I like the DOA, dead on arrival. Everyone's been saying that. Well, good luck, Michelle. I'm Fitzcrafter. Woo! Yeah, everyone like, share, and subscribe. Fitzcrafter's page. I met him in Missouri. He's a great guy. He's got good people behind him. Got quite a little network he's built already. And yeah, I consider him one of my friends. I just got some cold water. Get out, show you my van. Get up, so it's hot. Show you the semi a little bit here. They had that made. Sally had that made. Stop the clock, chop. Okay, groomer. This is my little store. I sell on eBay. Say no to vaccines. Groomers. Can I come in there for a minute or two? Is it okay if I'm live streaming?
You got it.
You don't have interest in what?
That interesting of a life.
Oh no.
Anything.
Well, your quarters here is much interesting than my van. It's a whole lot cooler.
Yeah, it is.
I
just cut down on.
oh yeah, this is nice.
This goes out.
Yeah, it's a nice little setup you guys got. Yeah, I don't have AC in the car, which is fine.
Really?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. So what do you guys think so far?
No.
Huh?
What do you guys think so far?
Oh, we're excited. We turned it into our next RV trip.
Yeah.
We were doing that in retirement, and the fuel costs kind of parked it. So this is something to do, close by, local and stuff. I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
Everybody knows why we're here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How long you guys had this for?
I got this in June of 17 out in California.
Okay.
I traded a truck and a toy hauler.
Okay.
I used it for work. It's why I originally wound up with it.
Writing it off.
With plans to RV, in retirement.
And I think a lot of people, I meet a lot of people at like the national parks and everything that they're like, you're doing it right. You're doing it early before retirement. And there's and everyone's so happy at those national parks. And like, there's such like travelers and RVers and van lifers that come through the big national parks, right? Like,
Well, when you break out of mainstream.
yeah.
Yeah, because there's all kinds of ways to get free.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean,
it's just traveling.
Yeah. All the BLM lands and all the national parks. Yeah. The national parks are the best parks. Yeah. And so I always ask people, what's the difference from national parks and federal parks? And is one from like the federal government? Because national parks, that's like
national.
But isn't federal the same as national in terms of jurisdictions, I guess?
Yeah. You got national parks, state parks, then you get down.
And you get the national monuments. Like the monuments are kind of different.
Yeah.
And
national means it belongs to the nation.
Yeah, but what does federal mean? The same thing though?
Yes, federal is it's over the whole nation.
Yeah. But nationals, you could use some of them. You could use the wood. You could harvest plants. You could stay for 2 weeks and for free and camp. So like, I love the national parks because that's like true, like freedom and the people's public parks. Right. Cause I've stayed in a whole lot. I do, freecamping.net.
Yeah.
And so there's a lot of like boondocking, but
we were told about that yesterday. It's
good. It's got they have an app. And so there's some places, what's cool about that app, it shows you if you got cell phone reception, what carrier you got the reception. It shows if people will do updates and, they'll be like, it only has room for 20 foot or 30 foot. They say the sizes, if there's level pads. It's a very good source of information.
Yeah.
I prefer the national parks and I always hunt them out. I like to be on the river too. Like if I could be by the river, I open up that door, I leave that door open and I sleep with the door open on the river.
We gotta walk down the Dollar Tree real quick.
Okay.
Pick up on that. And you got it.
Cool. All right, I'll check it on Facebook. Oh, Fishcraft or Eagle. We do fly-ins. Okay, that's what the Eagle is. I'll check it out when I'm done streaming here. Groveland Gal. Got this stupendous sleeper and everything. Nice. Yeah, yeah. I'll show you mine. Mine's kind of messy. I'm very basic. Got some dirty laundry on the ground. That's typical. I have my bag. I need to do some laundry. It's just a bed, couple sleeping bags, couple pillows. I have some charcoal. I have my bug out bag there. That's all my hammock gear and everything. I got my work stuff, my pee jug. That's just a part of van life. If you don't know van life, when you're in the cities, you got pee in the jug. You can't be popping out and peeing, or you're gonna blow up your spot. So yeah, these are just some dirty clothes. Nothing. My swimsuit. It's all dirty. Yeah, I had to rip up the carpet the other day because it got real wet. And yeah, there's some of my personal care products. I have my little tea thing. This is my little rocket stove I use. This thing's awesome. This will boil. So this is like a $200 MSR rocket stove. Real nice. Just kick it open, flip it open. So that's basically how I make tea and coffee. I'll do a cowboy brew. I got some snorkels. I'm snorkeling in the water. Real simple setup here. Two bins, two long bins that slide out. I got my clothes in there. Nothing special. I love this shirt. This is one of my favorite shirts. Billy strings. The band down so we can. Okay, banner. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's my Billy Strings sweater. It's too hot to be wearing any of that. So yeah, and then this is my travel bag for work. I fly into the airports a lot. Yeah, so I don't really got much. It just gets a little messy. This is actually kicks down. It got wet. I had a bunch of ice. Raise on like so. Yeah, a little cast iron pot. Yeah, I'm real basic with what I got here. I got a little camping shower. I don't ever use it though. This guy honks a lot. Yeah, you gotta have your DeWalt tools. I got some DeWalt stuff. So yeah, this next 2 rounds here are gonna be awesome. Ooh, I got a little salad. It's delicious. Oh no, not at all. No, say whatever you want to say. Who you got any sayings about anybody?
No.
No, okay, I'm most definitely live. Just talking SHI.
I didn't want to swear if you were live.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I asked.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, well it's too late. When you got to keep it proper. You never know who's watching. Oh, it looks delicious. Looks delicious.
Gotta take in more than hot dogs.
Yeah, hot dogs and hamburgers. You can't survive all that. You sure? Got everybody saying hi to everybody. What's going on? It's going good. How you doing? Awesome. Lake City, you gonna meet up with the convoy? Okay, cool.
I happened to see the live stream of you guys coming in. I'm like, oh wow, that's cool.
And who are you like following to like get that information for that convoy? Ross.
Yeah.
Okay. But for the flag wave.
Oh, for the flag wave, it's just all over Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
I've been
a
here.
particular group or anything?
Not necessarily a particular group, but it's just everywhere.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
the big names are talking about it.
Okay.
It should be pretty big.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're excited. How you doing?
Hey, good. So I'll be there.
Okay.
Because I actually live in Lake City. So,
Okay. You should come and join up like 20 minutes out and ride with the convoy, or 10 minutes out.
yeah, I mean, that's a good idea.
Yeah, throw on a flag and just join in for 10, even if it's just 10 minutes coming in.
Are you guys heading down I-10 or?
Do you know the route into, what is that, Lakeland? Well, Lake City, you said?
Lake City, yeah.
We're in Jacksonville tonight.
Yeah. And
We'll be here tomorrow.
yeah, and Lake City, do you know the route though? If he could join? I'll go ask him real quick. That's Ross. Hey, can I ask you a question? I'm live right now. Lake City, when we go to Lake City tomorrow, what road or like this guy suggested maybe coming into the convoy about 10, 15 minutes before we get into there.
Is that Justin?
Yeah, possibly. He said he was following you.
Yeah.
Do you know what road? 10.
10 to 75.
10 to 75. Okay, I'll tell him that.
Kind of follow the convoy via live stream.
10 to 75.
Huh?
10 to 75.
10 to 75.
Yeah.
Any idea about what time you guys are?
I'm not sure. You could look. I'll be live streaming at Defender Advance.
Okay. All right.
So or Ross is on Facebook.
Yeah, we'll probably meet up with you guys.
Okay. Yeah, just suggesting it. Yeah. Well, you're in.
It'll be closer to like Lake City. So.
Yeah. Even if you just a lot of people at the convoys, they were coming in and out.
I'm kind of launching a live stream journalism
Okay.
page. So
What's the name of the page? We'll get people to like, share, and subscribe.
JMP Patriot Media.
Okay. And what are you like focusing on?
Basically local issues. I film like big events. So I was at March for Life. I was filming the security detail for the State of the Union. What else? Defeat the mandates. I was there.
Okay.
I was filming that. Different issues around the country, different events.
Cool. Yeah, make sure you like, share, and subscribe to his page.
Definitely. I think I already actually did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate all the coverage, and I've been following you for a while. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I joined the convoy from in Arkansas or Oklahoma Texas border.
Oh wow.
And so I rode all the way down to Hagerstown and was in Hagerstown for like a little over 3 weeks.
Oh wow.
And this is where I met these guys.
Yeah.
And these guys were like, they wanted to do things a little differently. So instead of complaining about it, they formed their own.
Yeah.
And they came in as the Florida convoy.
Yeah.
And then joined.
It was neat to watch the live stream of them in downtown LA.
Okay.
It was last weekend.
Yep.
Yeah,
The rally or whatever.
Yeah, they were all over there in downtown LA, and I was watching that. A good friend of mine has been traveling with the convoy for like the whole time.
Okay.
Since, they left Atlanta.
Okay, who's that?
WYSIWYG.
Oh, was you Chris?
Yeah. So, been watching that stream, and then Oreo Express. He's also an acquaintance of mine. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, cool.
I'm glad to see it. Glad you guys are here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's cool, man. It's a real grassroots convoy.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's been
hopefully a bunch of people will join you guys in Tallahassee.
Yeah. And if they don't, that's cool. Like it's all about that networking and bringing up the other streamers, and it's just a lot of the stuff is a slow build. Getting followers and getting people. It's a lot easier to get followers. It's a lot harder to get people to come out and actually show up.
Yeah.
That's a challenge, and I'm very I'm always impressed with people who have the capability to get people to come out.
Yeah.
Because I don't have that capability yet. I'm trying.
I used to when I lived in California. I used to run rallies. I think I did them like 19 weeks in a row. And
Okay.
I think I'd get a crowd of like 400.
Okay.
Over there in downtown Riverside, California.
Okay. Riverside. I was in Menifee for a year in the armpit.
Oh yeah. Menifee's cool. It's more.
It's desert and commercial.
Yeah.
Corporations. There's not much. There's not much there.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
You go up in the mountains in the overpass, going over to San Clemente and stuff. There's a cool little waterfall. It's just It's just dry and hot. Yeah. Dry and hot.
So you guys gonna be hanging out for a while over here?
We're doing 2 more laps.
Oh, 2 more laps.
Yeah, 2 more laps, and we did a slow roll over the one lane intersection.
Yeah.
And I think the next line we're doing like 2 cars line. We're doing a slow roll.
Nice.
So I think that's what the plan is. That's what it's sounding like. We haven't.
I was watching Ross's feed, and we're like, wow, they were just here. Where are they?
Yeah.
We were looking.
Yeah, no, it should be really cool, man. I'm actually really excited about this next slow roll. And so I think they're just trying to slow down and buy some time because they know that 2 o'clock is kind of when everyone's showing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I know that there was issues. This was like last minute.
Yeah.
That they decided to do Disney.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, I think they announced it last night. I was like,
yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll be there. So.
Yeah, they were keeping it under wraps until yesterday.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
What was your name?
My name's Justin.
Justin, I'm Scotty.
Yeah.
Justin, nice to meet you too.
I think I actually just friended you on Facebook a couple days ago too.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. On my personal page or my Defender Advance?
Personal and Defender Advance.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm glad you guys are doing this, and I'm glad you're following them.
Oh yeah, dude! I came up from Chicago on my own dime to be with them and everything. So.
Man, I wish I could.
It's hard.
I don't have the followers to be able to do so.
Yeah, I will. I left Austin with $5 in an empty gas tank. My Facebook friends, not even YouTube or nothing, just my Facebook friends got me to Washington, D.C. and back to Chicago.
Yeah.
And then I worked a little bit. I got all my money together.
And people pitched in for me to go to Hagerstown.
Okay.
And the State of the Union.
Okay.
Film all that. That was nuts. That was insane.
Yeah, that was right before we got there.
Yeah, so there was undercover feds just everywhere. Everywhere you look, there was just it was so much security there.
Yeah. Well, like we stayed at this one house that they still have people, their family in jail from Jan 6.
Yeah.
You know, like just unbelievably insane that there's still people in cages for that without a trial.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah. It's great. It's a great group. It's a small group, but it's
small but mighty. You know?
Yeah. It's a mighty little convoy.
Yeah.
And if
it's all about the message, you know.
Yeah. And if 50 states had 50 mighty little convoys, then they can make one big convoy.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
And activism has to be local.
Yeah.
It has to be hyper local, hyper specialized. One specific message, and then those groups of people work in alliance together to do other specific points of, Disney's grooming children. So that's a thing that a lot of groups could get behind.
I would honestly expect this Disney protest to be massive. I know they were doing it in California too. They were protesting Disney in California at the headquarters.
Anaheim.
And then the next week they went to the actual Disneyland, and I know it got huge there, so I'm hoping it's twice the size here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It sounds like they said that it was going to be like 50 groups.
Yeah. Actually, I think that number went up. I think it's 216 different groups.
216 different groups? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's insane.
You got groups all over Florida.
What are some of your my groups have been like, most of my Facebook friends are like law. Like I fought a case 10 years ago So a lot of my guys are law guys, and I'm not into the right politic groups, right?
I follow a lot of people that go to the front row shows at the Trump rallies and stuff.
Okay. I don't know who those are.
They've been promoting it. So like Jonathan Riches.
Okay.
I'm sure you've heard of him.
No. Like my friends are all Trump, right? All right. But
Yeah.
I've been in like the law side, like freedom. I freedom hard, right?
Yeah.
And so I align with a lot of the right, but I don't know any of the speakers. I don't know. That's why I'm asking
I
now.
have a nice little following on my Facebook.
Okay.
Of different organizers and such. So I've been to events in like Ocala, so I got a little more connection there, and then. But most of the organizers I know are in California.
Okay.
But even they have been talking about it. So it's kind of. There's a group called Conservative Watch USA. They've been promoting it. Paint the Trump.
Okay, I just heard about him last night.
He's
And a lot of people have been
here,
talking about him.
And he's been promoting it. What else?
Hate the Trump, conservative what? What was the other one?
Conservative Watch USA.
And that they're out of Florida or California?
They're out of Florida.
They're out of Florida.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're, I believe the Ocala area.
Okay.
Yeah. The leader of that group worked on the Trump campaign.
Okay.
You got all kinds of different, like smaller groups promoting. You got bigger groups promoting.
Yeah. They all matter. Everyone matters. I interviewed Laura Loomer the other day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty amazing. I really liked what she had to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Yeah, this is great.
Are you streaming right now or just?
I'm just
static?
live. Yeah, just live. I'm on my personal page because this happened so suddenly.
Yeah,
So I'll probably just share it to my media page later.
So that's your Facebook page right now?
Yeah.
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 Have you been using StreamYard at all?
No, what I use is Prism.
Okay, I heard about Prism.
Prism Live Studio.
Okay.
Yeah, I use that quite a bit, and then I use a couple other ones.
How many platforms can you stream to on Prism?
Prism, I think up to like 5.
To 5 without paying?
Without paying. Yeah.
Oh.
You can do like little overlays and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Because I stream through StreamYard.
Yeah.
To Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook. You got to pay more.
The only thing I don't like about StreamYard is there's no actual app.
Okay.
See, it's all
web-based.
Web-based.
Yeah.
I like the apps a little bit better because it's
kind of in and out. It's easier.
It's easier.
Yeah, just to push the button. I have it saved as a wallpaper or whatever.
Yeah.
Or a desk home screen shortcut.
Yeah.
So I just hit that. It takes me in. It's not bad, but I'm gonna check out Prism.
Yeah, it's a pretty good app.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of unique functions. You can add little overlays. You can do like a little introduction. Add flyers to it. There's all kinds of different things. I also do like short clips on like TikTok.
Okay.
I can't go live on TikTok yet because I need like 40 more followers.
Okay. I'm close. How many do you need? 1,000?
Yeah, you need 1,000.
What's the TikTok?
JMP Patriot Media.
JMP Patriot Media.
Yeah.
So go on like his TikTok.
I'm about 40 off.
Subscribe.
Yeah.
I just started my first week. I had 10,000 views on TikTok.
Oh wow.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Yeah, it's definitely a little easier on TikTok to get
the
word out there.
Yeah.
And,
it's quick. People have short span. My video the other day had 800
especially
views.
when it gets promoted by TikTok. Like occasionally it happens, where they put it on the For You page.
Interesting.
And it just your views just explode. I think the most viewed one I got was honestly the flyer for the People's Convoy.
Oh, okay.
I just put the flyer out there with some music, and I think it got like 46,000 views or something.
Okay. Wow.
It got pretty popular.
Wow. 46,000.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Just on that one.
I think I got one that's 1,700 views, and that's my top one right now.
It's all about timing on TikTok.
Yeah. No.
So there's like a certain.
What's the best? What do you think the best time to post on TikTok is?
Anywhere between 1 and 5 p.m.
1 and 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you got to use their trending sounds.
Trending sounds?
Yeah, they got like trending sounds. So
like music?
Yeah, music.
Does it say that it's trending or something?
Yeah, it'll say that it's trending, and then there's like a trending hashtags that you use.
Yeah, just like Twitter and Instagram and everything. And do you ride those? Do you ride those hashtags, the trending hashtags, or do you ride your hashtags?
I'll use
a combination of both.
Combination of both. So
Okay.
I'll use like 2 trending and then 2 general and 2 personalized hashtags.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always learning and trying to get better content.
Yeah.
The content out better.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just kind of starting.
Yeah, well, you got to start somewhere.
I only got like 66 likes on the page right now.
Okay. Okay.
Kind of just getting started. And
yeah, I just started mine a couple weeks ago.
I get more views on my personal Facebook than I do on the media page.
Yeah, mine too.
So I've been pushing the media page a little bit more.
I've been 10 years of activism on Facebook. They have pushed. I used to get hundreds of thousands of shares and stuff. Yeah. And that's something of the past.
Yeah,
it's very of the past.
I used to get several thousand views on my personal Facebook. Yeah, because it get shared around. Yeah, now it's so shadow banned. Yeah, I have a lot of friends that just come to it. They're not, the algorithm doesn't push them to me, but they come to my personal page just because. Yeah, they want a shit show of I cultivate different personalities there on my Facebook. Yeah. I get the occasional trolls that come on. Oh yeah, I get some. It gets a little intense sometimes. Yeah, I let the trolls kind of go. Yeah. They're fine, not mine. Like I don't even have a mod on my YouTube. Some of the guys said that they would be my mod. Yeah. How many subscribers do you need on YouTube to actually go live? I'm just curious about. I think 1,000. 1,000? Yep. I haven't really launched any content on my YouTube. Yeah. I have a YouTube, but I haven't really launched it yet. Yeah, no, just start slowly putting it on. It's a slow build. I've had my YouTube for 8 years. Yeah. I live streamed my cultivation case in 2013. Yeah. And then the FBI tried to get me to be a CI, so I filmed that, or I audio recorded that, and I thought I'd get 100,000 subscribers from that, but no one's really even seen it. It's at the very bottom. I just hit over 200 videos on YouTube. Oh, wow. Just a couple a day. When I was in Hagerstown, there was one night I did like 14 videos I uploaded in one day. Just like little short clips? Yeah, short clips. I've been doing interviews. I like interviews. The live stream's kind of not my thing. I'm live streaming now because I'm like the only one live here. Yeah. So someone's got to people want to see what's going on right now. They're at home like, what's going on with the Florida United Convoy? Yeah. So, definitely. But I like the static, and my phone is just, I've been like choppy and stuff on the live. Yeah. But my when I'm static, I could film in 4K. Like the videos are just so crisp and nice. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Did you see the booths down there? Oh yeah. Signage? Yeah. Well, I saw the vans. The vans with their decals on the side. Our vendor Q is there. He's the last one on there. Yeah, I gotta try to get a shirt. Yeah, they got these, and they got the other ones. Does the vendor set up in every different spot? At every ending spot? Yeah, okay. Q's there, and the shirts are $25, and all the proceeds go to the people. I like the FUC. Yeah, Florida. Yeah. That one's awesome. But we just got a new one, and it's a tour shirt, so it's got all the stock on the back. So that's kind of cool, like a concert shirt. One of those, yeah, I got to get one. I got to do some laundry. I'm out of clothes. Anyway, I think. Let's see, what time is it now? 4:55. Yeah, I should probably get filming over there. Yeah, nice to meet you, man. I'll see you around. I'm surprised they haven't noticed yet, because I'm sure there's a lot of people already down there. Yeah, there's some people there. I'm surprised they haven't noticed that the convoy's over here yet. I'll point them out to them. And yeah, I'm sure we'll slow roll over there too. Yeah. I think they're just kind of sitting around waiting for that 2 o'clock. Yeah, because I think there's a lot of networking. A lot of people will they're small, and this type of event is a perfect event to be at, to network. All you need to do is get the top channels. Yeah, the top channels say something, and then that's how all the activism really works. Yeah, and there's gonna be some pretty big names over there. Paint the Truck live streaming, and you got. Who else should I look for? Jonathan Riches. Jonathan Riches. Yeah, you'll see him down there. He has red shorts on,
Okay.
like gym shorts.
Okay.
I saw him. He was like the first person I saw down there when we were driving, trying to find the convoy.
Okay.
And he's holding like a DeSantis flag. So
Okay.
he'll be right there at the corner.
Okay.
I believe he was on that side of the corner. So,
all right. I'll check him out.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice to meet you, man.
All right. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Be easy. Yeah, thank you too. Thank you for the information.
When I left my lights on the one, that's the run off.
This is going to be epic. Just wait. This is going to be epic. This is what I came here for. Is what's going about to go down here. Final destination is Jacksonville, but just wait till you see what happens. I'll talk to him and make sure that I get you with him. We get it done here in Florida. Yeah, just wait, guys. Just wait. This is about to be awesome. This is what I came here for. I came here for some real like convoy slow rolls type of stuff here. Just wait. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited.
I'm not sure. I'm behind you though.
So we're gonna go out that way.
Okay, guys.
In order.
About to get cray cray. This is some activism here right now. That's why I drove all the way out to Florida for, man, because I knew these guys were a little more serious. We're going to show Disney what's up. They're going to learn about the Florida United Convoy today. People, woo woo! I am excited about this. There we go. You ready, guys? I drove all the way from Chicago on my own dime to be here. No, you're next. You're next, and then I'm next. Go, go. I'm following her, though. I'm following her. All right, here we go. Here we go. Have a good day, guys. Oh, yeah. All right, freedom, freedom, freedom here, guys. Terry, I'm excited. Just wait here. This is gonna be this is gonna make a name for the Florida United Convoy right now, right here. This is how we go viral. It's for the children. We're saving the children. There might be some angry children today, but overall, this is for the children. Peace and love. Peace and love. Let's go. Let's roll out. Hashtag slow roll. Hashtag hold the line. Hashtag Florida United Convoy. Hashtag freedom. Hashtag activism. Hashtag slow roll. Hashtag go keep trucking. Share this, man. Share this. This is going to be exciting. I promise you. I promise you. I drove all the way from Chicago to be with these guys for this moment right here. I am excited. Thank you. Who's that? Casey Barkyface. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is going to make us, this is going to put us on the, this is going to put us into places here. Share it now, share it now. This is going to be the most exciting stream I've had yet. Augusta. Okay, cool. Thanks, Casey. You don't have to, man. Like, I'm okay. But if you do, that I'd be more than grateful. I've had a lot of people help me, and I'm very grateful for that. I've been here on my own dime. I've had 2 donations, and I'm very grateful for those. One very generous donation. And yeah, I had a lot of donations on the way to from Oklahoma, Texas border all the way to Hagerstown, and I felt like I kind of let some of them down, but hopefully they see this stream. Leave our kids alone. Exactly. Hopefully they see our stream and they see that I am still out here trying to fight for the children and fight for our freedoms, and my issues are not political. They are very specific, and the children are one of the reasons why this is happening. And yeah, this is going to be great. This is going to be great. Thank you, Barky Face. I'm like excited. If you can't tell that I'm excited right now, like I've been waiting to do this. Like this is why I met these guys. These are why I'm with these guys for this moment right here. Oh man. I'm gonna try to hook up with Paint the Trump today. I don't know what he looks like, but I'm gonna do my best. They're gonna know about us here. They're gonna know about us right now, right here. Follow the stream. This is about to get exciting. This is what these convoys are good for. Yeah. Disney, stop. Leave our children alone, man. Leave our kids alone. Dun, 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 dun. Stop grooming them. With these children don't need to learn about sexuality.
Don't beat yourself.
I'm super excited about this. I hold you guys in high regard, so don't let me down here.
Great.
Dude, you better not be. You don't want to be behind me, bro. Yep, good call. Good move. You might be there for a little bit. Freedom! Yeah, I'm so glad we came here today. Just wait. This is going to be so great. Your intuition was correct, and you did the right thing. This is turning into a California shit show. I love shit shows. Shit show. Oh, sorry. I'm really trying not to swear. I'm excited. I'm going to get better. I'm sorry, children who are watching. If you bring your children around, they'll love me. I do magic, and I'll show them magic and spin them up some roses and with some white napkins. And this is what it's about right here. This is what it's about. Disney, start telling the truth, man. Sweet beard, hat, sunglasses, GoPro in hand. Okay. Sweet beard, hat, sunglasses, GoPro in hand, surrounded by people. Huge paintings he's done. You can't miss him. Robert. He. Yes, fine, Jeff. He always wearing sunglasses and a green camo hat. Okay. You guys already have front row seats to what's about to go down here. I don't know what's going to go down, but it's going to go down. Maybe, possibly. We're about to make our name here. Great feed. Today we need more like this. It's all clear and good, Fritz. I'm going to pop out and pop back in. Just pop back in.
Scotty, I sent you a picture of Jeff.
Okay, thank you. I got a guy with masks behind me. 2 mask wearers. They look dangerous. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, you didn't want to do that, lady. Bad move. Watch this. Oh, yeah, guys. This is about to get real here. Florida United Convoy! Florida United Convoy! You're gonna be stuck if you go right here. You're about to get stuck.
Boycott Disney! Boycott Disney! Boycott Disney!
We're about to be on the media here. Freedom! Freedom! I love you guys.
Love you, man. For real.
I'm sticking up for you. You know that, right? All right. He's in the semi. Freedom! Protect the children! Oh, man. Guys broke down, huh? Oh, yeah. That sucks.
Watch Pinocchio. It's about child trafficking. It's about pedophilia and child trafficking. Keep on giving them your money.
What's going on, guys? What's going on? Florida United Convoy. Florida United Convoy here. Florida United Convoy. Florida United Convoy. They're broken down. Both cars on both lanes just happened to break down right there into the entrance of Disney World. Florida United Convoy.org. We had 2 cars break down right at the entrance of the Disney. Florida United Convoy. We're a convoy. 2 of our cars broke down at the entrance here. Florida United Convoy. It's a convoy. You heard of the People's Convoy? Check it out. It's a convoy. Yeah. Florida United Convoy. Woo!
I'm a Yankee Doodle Dandy too, baby. I love that flag.
Florida United Convoy. Florida United Convoy here. Florida United Convoy. We're here to save the children. Florida United Convoy. Save the children. Popo. Cops. Yeah, the Popos are here. Florida United Convoy. Oh man, we're blocking Disney. That's really horrible. Oh, we're not blocking anything. It's just the entrance to Disneyland, and some cars broke down both lanes. Pretty sad, isn't it? Pretty sad. Here comes the Smokies.
Heck, Derek.
Time to go when the po-po show up. No, my AC's not working. My AC's not working because I cut the line. Thank you, sir. I love you. I love you. Oh yeah, that's fine. Whatever. What, somebody stayed in the car for an extra 5 minutes? Is that really gonna, like, if someone thinks that they're a troll for being in the car for 5-10 minutes, then that's sad. I think Freedom! Florida United Convoy! 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 What is the way then?
I'm gonna pull off and let everybody pass me, take up the rear.
Hey, I love you. Watch one. But she lost a flag. Flag down. Flag down. Flag down. Yeah, Raylan. Everyone's got different forms of protest. This might not be for everybody, right? Just not for everybody. Just not for everybody. I mean, but really, like 5 minutes. Everyone's at Disney though. There's nobody at the Capitals. This is, I believe, a good form of protest. Is someone not being able to get into Disney for 10 minutes really that horrible? And are these people the same people who force people to lose their jobs and to mask up the children and to force experimental drugs on people? Is that better? Like what, when do you just start? It's obviously what the protests that have happened have not been effective. There needs to be more effective protests. I thought that was great. I loved every second of it. That's why I joined with these guys, because they're not afraid to.
Must have caught half of them.
Slow roll. Good. I loved you. I'm glad you guys loved it. They slow rolled the Skyway Bridge too. I had to work that day, so. All right, yeah, Z Diggler. That's cool, man. I'm glad you think it's dumb. I thought Santa Claus and Easter Bunny was real at one time. So, look at me now. Well, let's go freedom. I love it. Yeah, Steve. Come on. We're against pedophiles. I mean, come on. Like, if we inconvenience some pedophiles for 5-10 minutes, I mean, we didn't do anything. Someone broke down. What's the big deal, huh? Huh? There's always going to be angry people. Why would you be angry about someone being 10 minutes late? People make me 10 minutes late all the time. And Grand McPherson, because there's the Convoy. The Convoy is able to stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. They could stop and go and do a slow roll. 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 We got to turn around? That was great. That's why I came. Save the children, save the country. That's cute. I agree then. To hell with the pedophiles. Exactly, Roger. Exactly. So are you implying that in 30 years, so you've finally been able to use critical thought? Petra. Where are the pedophiles? Where were the pedophiles? Save the children, save the country. The pedophiles, I don't know if you know this, but Disney's been behind a lot of stuff. They were behind propaganda in World War II. They were paid by the media to propagate propaganda. And now they are ABC. It's ABC, right? NBC. ABC, NBC. Now they're the propagandists. They always have propaganda. So yeah, Disney needs to know that, stay away from our children. Don't put a mask on our child. Don't force experimental drugs on children who don't know. Stop it. Stop it already. We're sick of it. People are tired of it. Lori, teacher from Hagerstown, my girl, find her on Constitutionally Concerned on TikTok. More than 20 years as a 6th grade teacher. When they told her to put the masks on those children, she said, take your Nazi stuff and shove it up your you-know-what. Because she was not doing Nazi stuff to children. We need to stand up for the children and for these parents that are masking their children and putting experimental drugs that the politicians and the media were paid to suppress and hide the information. And Facebook and YouTube has suppressed the information, doing copyright strikes of people talking about the real effects of these medicines or these jabberoos. Yeah, I have zero tolerance for this. Is exactly what was needed to be done. It was very little of what needs to be done, but it's something. It's better than nothing. Oh yeah. Call me a. All right, that's what I need a mod for people who defend pedophiles. Yeah, that's my secret code, so that the Nazis. Yeah, I have zero tolerance for pedos. Zero tolerance. All of Epstein's friends need to be prosecuted to the fullest extent, and there's people that are hiding that and strawman.
I have my channel on 14. John, you copy? You got me at the rear door, at the back door. Yeah, we're gonna try to make a U-turn.
Freedom!
Make a U-turn right here.
Let's go, Brandon! Save the children! I don't even like "Let's Go, Brandon" stuff, but whatever. It's fun for me. People get so happy and excited when they hear it.
Looks like he's gonna do it, so it'll be good.
Oh, I signed up for this.
All right. Hey, where are we heading now? I'll head back that way. Yep, yeah, we're going back that way and then go on the interstate head to Jacksonville. Right on.
We should do another loop around those flag people. I'm gonna tell them. We should do another loop by the flag people. They're all coming in at 2.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's where we're headed.
Okay.
Yeah, we're headed that way.
We're gonna go past and then come back around one more time and do a little loop.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, cool. Just whatever.
No, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Yeah, it's 1:42 right now. It starts at 2.
Yeah, no, we should have time.
Okay,
So
cool.
We just need to be on the interstate at 2.
Cool. Buffering? Okay. Me. Try. All right. Then. It's not cool to protect pedophiles. Shazine Maxwell was all up in there. Loving every minute of this today. Oh my God. Yeah. Don't follow the Satanist bastards. You delete them. Yeah. Anyone who's like going against the. Yeah. I don't do pedophiles, man. That's one of my biggest things. I'll get this thing back on so this a little more. I hate deleting people and censoring them. I mean, I understand it needs to be done here and there, but I really try to avoid that. Because it's okay for someone to think that this is not an effective form of protest, you know? not everybody sees the value in it, and I get that, right? Like, put that down a little. Okay, cool. Just readjusting here. What an exciting day today already. The Buena Vista Sheriff there. Cops are out now. Casey Barky face. Let's see. I did not. I got the shot 3 days after Easter last year. I wanted to protect my 86-year-old mother. I got the C4 5-week and got this. Yeah. Well, that's good. You know, sometimes we just make mistakes or we're not fully informed, and there's a lot of people kind of waking up to what's going on, and there's a lot of people saying that they've had negative effects. Some people said that they're fine, but everyone's different. Everyone's body's different, and I'm glad you. It's horrible that you're having chest pains, and I'm sorry for that. And I'd give you a hug, just to give you a hug, and I don't know what type of advice I could offer, other than make sure you really watch what you put in your body and who you trust. I've been saluting the police officers so they know. Freedom! They have Mickey ears on it and everything. Thank you, Scotty. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Well, now you know, and I would question everything that those bastards did then. If they, yeah, it's just sad. My mom got the shot. My dad didn't. My mom's fine, but she won't get the booster now, which is great. A lot of people are like, oh, wait a minute, like, when is the next thing? So yeah, and I'm not trying to talk about any of that. Supposed to be talking in the Jabberoo kangaroos, you know. My stream will get taken down, or I'm already shadow banned left and right. But that's just what it is. I'm on all sorts of different platforms. Some I have a lot more content than others, but I'm on, and some I have content that I don't have in other places. I'm on YouTube, Facebook. I got a Facebook group, Defender Advance. I have, what else do I have? Vimo. I have Getter, Gab, TikTok, Instagram, all under Defender Advance. There's all the flag waivers. It starts at 2. It's 150 right now. So there should be some people here now. It was the JJ one. I am terrified. I didn't know I have no answers, no boosters for me. Good. Freedom to choose for everyone. It is. Sorry, I will delete. Oh, that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you could delete it. That'd be cool, man. Like, you put whatever you want. I'm just trying my best to. They'll take it down. So it's going to other platforms. It's going to Rumble too. After it stops on YouTube. After I stop streaming. So right now I'm streaming to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. And then once I'm done with the stream, it will move over to Rumble. It will automatically upload to Rumble. You think you're safe? Disney's corrupt. It's crazy. Yeah, I've been against Disney for 10 years. Once I started tracking the media The media is the virus. The media is lying. They're selling these lies, and the politicians are using the media to sell the lies. And that's what we need to change. We need to change that. The media needs to be held accountable. We need to share, like, and subscribe to the alternative media. Oh no, don't be sorry. Casey, Barky Face, don't be sorry. I'm glad that you just shared that information because I have to understand. I've been so against the jabberoo since the get-go that that some people are. We get that information at a certain time, and we're not privy to it. At one time I would have gotten it. I'm past that, and so yeah, I'm just trying to keep the stream live and good. Hopefully, someone's restreaming and that. Because this is going to take a while to process at 5 hours and 20 minutes. This will probably be one of my longest streams. Oh, I probably should plug in too. Cool. All right, plugged in. Got power coming. Ooh, I'm super hot too here. Yeah, FloridaUnitedConvoy.org is our website. You can go and donate to the convoy there. The money is shown, and there's accountability here. Yeah, like I went and hung out. I went years ago, almost like 15 years ago. I went with my friend Kelly, and we stayed for a week at the Hard Rock, and we partied, and we had a fun time. I had a great time, but at that time I wasn't aware of all the evil stuff that goes on. And Disney, I believe that Disney has been a place for Epstein to get people to go to that island. That's just my belief. Could be wrong. I don't know. But that's my belief. Look at all these people. Freedom! Thank you for your service. We love you, Q. We love you. Yeah, that's what it's about. It's about accountability and transparency. We have to hold the police as heroes and salute the good ones who protect the Constitution and protect us. And we need to prosecute the bad ones who don't protect the Constitution and who don't protect us. It's not, I'm not into the whole. Oh, that was Derek. Huh? Yeah, thank you, Joe. Yeah, that was great, man. We're about to do another loop through there too, so it's not over. Oh man, this is great. I love it. I love every minute of this. I'm gonna start doing some rallies, some Trump rallies. I'm not into the politics, but man, the Trump people, they know how to protest. They know how to come out and show support. And yeah, that's what matters to me. I could set the politics aside and be like, yo, you guys are about freedom. You guys are pissed. You want to be out.
All right, still on as well,
All right, all right, all right. Regroup and regroup. Thank you, Rhonda. I'm gonna make you a admin or whatever, a mod. I know you're over on those other two. I gave them a big hug, so I love them. Right? Like I'm only one person. I could only have so much effect. There's powers to be that I can't affect. So sucks, but that's just the world, unfortunately. But everyone's here. We're both here. Everybody's here. There's love, compassion. I have compassion for everybody. And I saw a lot of you guys that are in my comments over on their stream. And so yeah, that's cool.
I gotta jump out real quick. Hey man, we can't leave yet. It's 2 minutes to 2. Oh, no, we got a roll.
Yeah, Joe, there's like I said, I'm not in the politics. A lot of my friends lean right, and they're very freedom heavy. Second Amendment, pedophile, um, stolen votes. Where's some other big things that I.
West to 95. Yes, sir.
Hold the line. We got some bikers on 98 at Barbecue Bill's, all with flags and headed to the convoy. Nice. Nice bikers. Nice. No, I'm gonna network. I've been networking this whole time. I'm meeting amazing people, some with different causes. Come on, Ross, slow down. Yeah, no, like, yeah, but that's who's out here. That's the reality of it. I'm non-political. There's people here that are political. Not everyone's political, though. We got to get away from those. We could have that like Disney, right? We could make that not political. We don't have to make it political. It could be just about Disney. That's where we're going to really win, when we could get past it being a political thing and make it being about just a save the children thing, right? But I'm not faulting anyone of who they want to support to do that, because we all have different means to the end, right? Oh, look at this little girl. Oh, this little girl, so cute. Save our children, I think her sign says. To our freedom. Oh my god, she's got a cape on. Does she got a cape on? Oh my god, that's so cute. Go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we all have different means to the same end, right? We have different means to the same end. Just like these trucking convoys. We have to come together in alliances. Some have different beliefs of who they want to support to get to that end, but it's the end that we should be focusing and not the means to the end. Yes, it's about saving the children. And the more generalized a message is and not specialized in terms of a left issue or a right issue, because you got the left, you got the right, you got anarchists, crypto anarchists, you got libertarians, right? And all of these people that fall in between those lines or crossover lines on certain issues or views.
All right, y'all, we're gonna roll by in the middle lane, get on this orange.
Hey, love you! Love you! Defender of ants!
All right, we need to grab that right lane. Take in I-4 East, go to Orlando.
Oh, he was not happy. Not happy. You can't win them all, though. That was great. Headed to Jacksonville. Right now, we're headed to Jacksonville. end, Terry. That's exactly what the end is. It's us coming together for the means and uniting with those means that's going to help affect the end. And that's what we need to focus on, and we need to save the children. And
All right, we gotta move over 1 lane to the left.
don't forget, we got to keep with the love, guys. Keep with the love, eh? We got to keep with the love. We gotta unite in those comments. We gotta put the politics aside. We can still love our guys that we love, and because the politics is what it creates a lot of divide. And I will be going to more rallies and associating with people who have the same end goal as me. Let me put it that way, right? If they're out protesting and boots on the street, you know, I'm with them. And especially like the Jan 6, free the Jan 6 people, man. Free them, free them, free them. We need to hold the politicians accountable if they're not going to free that Jan 6. And if you get the ear of a politician or a governor, that's a question you should ask. Why are we still prosecuting the Jan 6 people? People came to peacefully protest. No, always express your opinion. I want my channel to be a melting pot of ideas and beliefs, just like America. I want that melting pot. My Facebook has always been like that. I've been an activist for over 10 years now on Facebook. I come to my page because they know that I cultivate friends of all thoughts and beliefs. And the conversations that people have in my comments are what they come to my page for. The back and forth, the hate, the love, the trying to settle, and that once in a rare occasion when you hear someone say, "Whoa, you're right, and I was wrong," or "Oh, I didn't look at it this way," or "I didn't see that perspective of it. Let me change," or "Maybe let me work on it to be better." Like that's what it's about, right? Like for me at least. And everyone has different ways of promoting stuff, and that's how I promote things. And I'm heavy Constitution, heavy freedom. Yeah, but didn't you see what? No, Fitchcraft. No, it's not a right alternative right movement. That's not what this is. There are people that identify with directions. I don't belittle or look down on people who do identify with directions or directional politics. I don't identify with a political party. I'm not a libertarian. I'm not an anarchist. IAN and IST at a suffix of a word designates an agency in law. Or actually, IST and ANT, hold on. IAN and IST are persons, right? Those are a persona or a personality. Like we have multiple personas or personalities, or someone could be personable. And all those are persons: Mexican, American, Canadian, IAN at the suffix of a word. Anarchist, IST, libertarian, IAN. They're all persons, okay? Look it up. IAN at a suffix of a word designates a person. These are all personalities, right? I don't identify with any of those. And sometimes I might identify as some of those, but there's certain duties and obligations under those titles. And I, with my law knowledge, just identify as a man, right? Not a man that could get pregnant, just a man. And I could take on those titles at certain times if I want to. If it's a benefit to me, I might take on those titles. But for me, everyone's created equal, and I'm a man, and there's other women and men that are no better than me. My mom always said, there's no one better than me, just the same as me, or equal as me. And I always love that, because it's true. Like, don't put people up on a pedestal. And just treat everyone how you want. That's the golden rule in church and religion and stuff, is to treat others as you want to be treated. And yeah, so this is not there are people who identify with the right, but for me, it's about saving the children. And I don't need a political party to be behind the children, to be there for them and to stand up for people, the weak, the poor, the misguided, right? And we need, because this is why. Like, some of my friends, the second you say right, or say this is a right thing, or this is a Trump thing, some of my friends just, their heads explode. They can't process it. The propaganda is so strong, and even though that they're good people, they help homeless people, or they do worthy and great causes, they will stop talking to people if you mention those words, and then you lose. If your goal is to wake people up, then your goal is to wake people up, right? Like, that should be your goal. Wake people up, enlighten them, feed them information, right? Like you can't do that when you get into those politics, because the propaganda has been so strong and so good that emotions are attached to that name, that person, or that group. And when that name or whatever is mentioned, that alienates people that you're trying to wake up. And I was with my friend. He's a trucker. And I got into his 18-wheeler. He's from Sugar Grove in Illinois, not too far from me. And he's like, when we were in Hagerstown, he's like, yeah, man, like, I want to do some cowboy cow poop. I can't say the word. I'm trying to be good. And he's like, I want to do some cowboy stuff, but we're cruising. And when they went into D.C., him and 6 other guys, they made sure the media's with them. They went into D.C., and he likes to write, right? That's his thing. But when they went into D.C., they made sure that no let's go Brandon flags or anything They just flew American flags and Canadian flags, right? Very general. Everyone celebrates the 4th of July. Everyone does the Pledge of Allegiance. It didn't get into he called them instruments of hate, right? And I don't think they're instruments of hate, but right, that's not my belief. I don't believe that. But I do understand that other people believe that, right? And so they went in without any of those divisions. They were trying to unite all the people. But he said that it's the middle left that we're going for. The people that are just kind of like just sitting on the fence or just a little left. And that's the market. That's your base of who you're trying to influence, right? But you influence by doing stuff and being free, not by telling someone to be free or yelling at them. Sometimes yelling and stuff is the only way. It's such a hard thing to say what is effective and what is not effective. What long term, what is effective? Thomas Paine has a great quote. It says, "Time doesn't alter." Hold on. Time alters people's mind faster than reason. And I love that quote. It's a great quote. It just takes time. There's a lot of people that have taken the Jabberoo and are now like, nope, I'm not taking it, right? Like, it's not happening. All right, let's see. Yep, love all, don't have to like all. That's exactly right, Noel. Yeah, I got a lot of friends that are on the left. I got my friend, he's a pharmacist in Austin, and another friend, she's a clerk for a paralegal for a major law firm. And my pharmacist friend, we go out and we hang out. We have different views, but we go out and we have fun. What we unite on is hiking and backpacking and camping and going to waterfalls and meeting girls and that's what we go on, right? And my friend Mel, like, she's so compassionate and loving and has supported me and done so much for me. And I remodeled her bathroom and it was a piece of art. We had all this tile imported from Mexico and these hand painted deco sun and moon theme, like, and then she called me back and I went back 2 years later and I redid her kitchen and I have a friendship with her and she's into fish and I like aquaponics and that's how we bonded through discussions about law. And I go back and forth with her. We talk about case law. She worked for the clerk of Judge Scalia. Like, come on. Like, if I mention the right or Trump, her head wants to blow up. She can't process it. But she's been amazing to me, right? Like, it's been a slow feed. She might actually be listening to this today, and I want her to know that I'm saying this and that I'm talking good about her, even though I know that she would be triggered by the right. But I'm there trying to affect change, and I feed little pieces of information to her, and we sit. And what I love about her is I could have different opinions, and some have been a lot more tougher, and even her boyfriend had said some things that I didn't even know that he agreed with me on. But when I sat and talked with him in the private, like, he told me these things, and I love her, and
we should. We need to build this middle lane though, so you can pass these people that go at 50. I basically just had mine on waiting for y'all to catch up. I was trying to go at least speed limit 60, at least 60, so I got some time to get there.
Yeah, Edward Peggers, Actors Under the Color of Law, Legal Fiction. All right, that's my channel. Defender of ants, ant that a suffix of a word designates an agency in law. Movement, claimant, respondent, defendant, servant, peasant, right? A-N-T at the end of the word. That's a suffix. If you look it up in a legal dictionary, it is a legal person, a persona, person. From Rome, Greek is an actor, a personality. We have multiple personalities and personas, right? And we have certain duties and obligations under those personalities or personas. Like I have friends that, you know, when with one group of people they're one person, another group of people they're another person. I'm one of those people. I have numerous personalities and personas. Some people know me as a magician. Some people know me as a carpenter. Some people know me as an electrician and plumber. Some people know me as an investor. Some people know me as someone who works with real estate investors. Some people know me as a gypsy and a van lifer. Some people know me as my lacrosse buddies from college know me as a lacrosse player. My football buddies in high school know me as a football player. My buddies in band in high school know me as Scotty, the saxophone player. Like, those are all personas and personalities. And I'm a different, those are all different groups. Some people know me as a criminal because I was in a cage for 118 days. Some people think my one girlfriend that I was with for 3 years thought I was a felon. And I have no felonies. I was charged with 7 felonies, but I learned the law. But back to the defender of ants. You never want to defend an ant in court. You never want to be a defendant in court because a defendant doesn't have constitutional protections. You kind of sign them away. You might believe you have constitutional protections, but you don't. Defendant creates joinder to a legal person, and it's done through a bond, either a personal reconnaissance bond, a PR, or a regular bond, a cash bond, or bail, as some people know it. And when you sign that name, when you sign that line, and that has the word defendant on it, you become the legal fiction. You become, you acquiesce into that jurisdiction. You accept it because your signature, your mark is there. You have, some people call it curse themselves with cursive, right? And so that's legal fiction. That's a legal person. I went to jail for not fully understanding what that legal person was. And it wasn't until I questioned my role as defendant and I required that I was under oath. And the judge asked me, well, why do you want to be under oath? And I said, because I don't want to lie. And the judge is like, okay, I'll put you under oath. And he put me under oath. And then after he put me under oath, I looked at him. I was like, now I want the prosecutor and you to be under oath. Because if I could lie and not be under oath, then I want you to be under oath so that you guys don't lie. And so between that and questioning my role as defendant, because I understood that ant at a suffix of a word designates an agency. And just like a lawyer is an agent for a corporation via representation or a power of attorney, like someone could be a power of attorney and become a representer of that legal fiction. Because like a lawyer would represent yourself, but you never in court. If you're in court by yourself, you never want to represent, because represent means to represent. You always want to be present. You always want to be in the present tense. When you're writing legal papers, you always want to be in the present tense. You don't want to use words with suffixes with ed or ing. For example, returned or returning. If you asked a judge to have your property returned, he could say no, because it is It's in the past. I overheated. Sorry. I had to hold my phone out the window and cool it off and hold it to the water for a second. Take the battery off, the charger off. This is hot, man, and I don't have AC. Had the windows up, sweating my butt off here. Yeah, Terry, my phone overheated. Doing my best to keep it cool. I gotta get some type of cooler for it. I just need to get my AC fixed. I just don't like the AC because I like to work outside. I kind of like to be in the elements, and I feel like if I'm in the AC, I don't want to leave the AC. I kind of get lazy, so I prefer to kind of just sweat, and so that I'm not sweating as much in other places, and I'm out more. I guess it makes it pretty uncomfortable sometimes at night sleeping outside, but I'm I slept in my van in very warm conditions many, 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 many times. So it doesn't bother me. You kind of get used to it after a while. This Florida heat's something else. I went from Hagerstown being like too cold and can't keep batteries. The batteries were draining so fast. My phone was draining. And then I went to the exact opposite and just head completely south and hit a super warm spot. Yeah, thank you guys all for being here. Well, yeah, in the Crown Court, Edward, the Crown Court is still kind of in charge in Canada. That's the Queen. I'm not sure if any of you guys have researched the Inns of Court, but that's the 4 inns that every barrister of the Queen has to be part of. All the barristers and stuff, magistrates in Canada, I believe, have to be members of one of the 4 Inns of Courts. There's the Middle Inn, the High Inn, maybe. I forget what the other 3 inns are, but they're all located in the City of London. That's not the city. That's the country, the City of London. That's where all the banks that own the Federal Reserve, because Federal Reserve is a private company. It's owned by 5 banks. All those banks reside in the City of London. The Queen, the one whose son is the one who plays with little kids, that Queen, in order to get into the City of London, has to pass through the Temple Bar. Look that up. That's the building next to the Temple Bar is where the Knights of Templar were founded or located. There's a high court there, and there's a jail attached to the high court in the City of London. But the Queen, when passing through the Temple Bar, has to get the key from the Lord Mayor. So you can look up the Lord Mayor. There's 2 sheriffs of the City of London. And those sheriffs are the foundation of the county. Are the foundations of where sheriffs came from in America, and where the county seats are kind of located, are from all that.
You're not too far back.
Now,
Yeah, I'm at 94 right now, so yeah, you're not too far back here.
the bar certified lawyers, that's where that word bar comes from. When you're in court, in the courtroom, there is a bar or a fence that goes across the courtroom that's called a bar. And in my particular case, when I went to my jury trial, I refused to cross the bar because they said that my friend could not be counsel, right? And if you know the Constitution, you know you have a right to counsel, not a right to a lawyer like they always say in the media or in the Hollywood and stuff. You don't have a right to a lawyer. You have no right to a lawyer. You have a right to counsel. Now, lawyers were around when the Bill of Rights and the Constitution was written, but so I got arrested for not crossing over that bar because the judge told me that my friend could not cross because he was not bar certified. He was not a bar certified lawyer. So I stood up on my right to counsel, which you don't hear many people take a stand on that right, but I did. I tried to, at least, right? I was brutally beat up and thrown in a cage for 118 days after I tried. Boy, did I learn. So I stood up on my right to counsel, and back to the City of London and the Inns of Court. So America also has they don't have an Inns of Court, an official Inns of Court, right? The states have the bar, you get bar certified through the states, but there is an American Inns of Court, right? And in the Americans Inns of Court, they're affiliated with the different state bars, okay? And a lot of American lawyers through that bar and through the American Inns of Courts go over to Europe and do apprenticeships and stuff, right? And that is where a lot of it's something that you need to know. Because I'm going to share with you something that all the Antifa, all the BLM, all the Trump, all the January 6th, all the occupiers, protesters, they all share one thing in common. They all share one thing in common. And what they share in common is they all go through the same court system. The bar certified lawyers all get money. The judges all get money. Everyone gets money. And people need to understand that. And we need to take our courts back. How do we take our courts back? By electing local sheriffs and local judges who have the same views. Think globally, act locally. The sheriff and the judge for the county are elected by the people. They represent the people, and they should be and are accountable to the people. So all these mandates, all these forced, all this stuff, all that goes through the courts. And there's two ways to fix it: is by getting judges and the sheriffs who protect the Constitution and protect freedom into positions in our counties. That's one way. Another way is through jury nullification. With jury nullification, it's a knowledge that the right to vote not guilty. And by voting not guilty, they can overturn those mandates without any politicians. All right? That's where my focus has been on the law side of it, right? Outside of the politics. Because I know that my left friends and my right friends all go through the same court system. We all share that in common. We have to fix that. That's how we get our freedoms back. Because it doesn't matter what these Nancy or Joe or anybody puts in place or anything. Because it's the local sheriff that's going to arrest you. And it's going to be your local judge who the county judge is going to put in place all the other judges, right? And I'm talking about the county courthouses. I'm not talking about the district and circuit courthouses. Those are two separate entities. District judges are not elected by the people. Circuit court judges are not elected by the people. The county judges are elected by the people. The district courts reside in the county courts, but they are not the county courts. You will go to the county courthouse, but when you go into that room, it's a district courthouse. And I believe personally that that's where the shadow government or the deep state or the elites operate. They operate in those district and circuit courts because they're not elected and beholden to the people. It's in the county at the sheriff level that they're beholden because we elect them. And so I know I just went on a totally super long rant, but yeah. Let's see. Where are you going? We're going to Jacksonville. Yeah, gas prices my thoughts on gas prices. We have to start making our own fuels. There's a rally. We're having rallies at all the end spots. Where's the rally? Where are you going? And then we're going to Tallahassee for a big rally for a couple days. And then we're going to Raleigh, South Carolina, and then down to D.C., down to Virginia, and then D.C. I might skip out for a couple days, and I don't think I want to bail on my friend. I bailed on his party. His father was a cop for 50 years, and he had this massive crawfish party. They paid like $7,000 for the party. I was gonna go, but I came here instead. But hopefully, when Fitz comes here, he might be able to kind of just take my place, and everyone can go and watch his stream, and he can cover it. And Rolling for Freedom's supposed to be here. I'm not sure. I haven't heard about him being here. Who knows? But I got some tickets for Billy Strings in Austin and Houston, and I might roll out for a couple of days and then come back. Just because this is, I'm still not 100% on that yet. I was talking to my friend last night, and she was like, dude, just go. You know you want to go to Billy. I'd really be letting down my friend. I really don't want to let my friend down. I would pay a couple $100 in gas to get to Texas and back here, just to keep with my word, you know. And I need to go and hug my friend Melissa, give my friend Jimmy a hug. They're both of them are kind of going through something right now, and they're kind of sad that I didn't go out there, and so I'm feeling a little guilt about that, because I was going to go to Texas first and then cruise over here, but I was like, man, I need to be with the Convoy. This is like grassroots. I want to be involved with it from the beginning, and yeah, these guys, I met them in Hagerstown. They were, to me, exemplified what the American patriot is, right? Like a freedom fighter, or like the real American Revolution. Yeah, the county corner has a lot of power. Yeah, they all go through that court system. We got to take back our courts. We need to get video cameras in the courts, and the courts need to be live streamed 24/7. And I feel like a lot of First Amendment auditors are changing that. They are bringing that to the forefront, but they're having such a hard time in the county courthouses, the district and circuit courthouses, that they can't even get past the metal detectors and film, let alone into the courtrooms and film. And the restrictions and lockdowns only made it twice as hard. You should be able to go into your public building without signing a paper, without going through a metal detector, without giving up your driver's license. And in some places, that's unheard of, that you go into your county building and you have to do that. But in a lot of places, that's what it is. Then with all the restrictions, then you had to get your temperature checked. You have to forego your Fourth Amendment right to no searches and seizures without warrant by going through it. You have to another one by giving your driver's license, putting your name down, sign-in sheet, and then with the lockdowns, they added you have to have a temperature. You have to get your temperature checked. And then you have to be 6 feet away from people. Then you have to answer medical questions to a security guard, a private security guard from Allied, who couldn't actually be a real cop, so they're a security guard. And so yeah, courtrooms. We need cameras in the courtrooms. We need to salute the good cops and prosecute the bad cops. Same with the judges. They have to be prosecuted. You rarely hear of a judge being prosecuted. You need to stop with this whole like holding everyone up in high thing. And I would never call a judge Your Honor. That's an honorarium. If you know what an honorariums are titles of royalty. And no one gets honor from me. Honor is I give people the benefit of the doubt, and I will do my best to be loving and compassionate, but I'm just not going to just respect somebody or honor somebody. Honor and respect is something that's earned, That takes time to earn those titles. I'm not just going to go into a courtroom and say, Your Honor. Like, no way. I'll call him by his first name. That's what freedom is, right? Okay, you do not have the right to watch anyone's trial that you want to hard stop. I don't know what that hard stop means. That is between the parties involved and the judge. I agree with that statement when it comes to children and funny children stuff, right? Like, why we were just in Disney World.
Pickup truck, Tacoma, come out Vanilla. Tell my a bunch of girls checking up this, yelling freedom at me.
But I absolutely think that in a public courtroom that there should be public videos. Absolutely. I absolutely have a right. It's a constitutional right to a public trial. That's the constitutional right. Absolutely have that right. Unless I'm not sure how to say your name. Amardane. It's a real pretty name. Mandarin. Now, if it's a private matter, that's a like if you're in mediation or arbitration, that's kind of a little different. When two parties are suing and if they want to keep those things like to the cusp or like to the chest, that's one thing, right? But I'm talking about criminal charges in the public. That's what I'm talking about right now. Well, the parties do have a right if both parties agree, right? If there's a meeting of the minds and that they want it private, then that's one thing, right? But if there's one party that wants it public, then it's public. And I ask my response to would be like, what constitutional right is that to that privacy, right? I'm pretty sure that's the Sixth Amendment. It could be the Fifth. I screw the Fifth and Sixth up sometimes, but the Fifth or Sixth is the right to a public trial, a right to jury, an impartial jury, the Fifth is the right to not incriminate, a right to a speedy trial, a right to a public trial, and a right to face your accuser. I also agree, Terry. I got to cool off a little bit. I'm hot. And thank you, Amber Dan, for the comments. I love these discussions. Like, we have to have this dialogue. We have to disagree and talk about it and walk through it and see what our issues are. What do we disagree on? What's the core issue? I see that your issue is privacy, and I respect privacy when it's agreed upon. But if one party says they don't want it private and they want people to see, then I disagree on that, right? It's based on the content or the context of the situation. It all depends. I think every classroom in America should also be teaching law, how to write legal papers, how to represent yourself, how to put together a living will, how to put together a power of attorney. People need to learn about enabling clauses and how those actually work in contracts, and how a trust works, and how enabling clauses are, how trusts are sets of contracts with living wills and powers of attorney, and all these things that could happen, and safeguards for your estate and for your family and your loved ones. Like, you shouldn't have to go to a lawyer or an attorney, right? You should be able to handle that. You should be able to know how to write an instrument in court, how to move a court, how to motion a court, how to ask for discovery, how to motion for discovery, how to motion for a speedy trial, how to motion for a public trial. Like, if you demand a public trial, they have to show it. They have to put you in front of a jury in 3 months. There's all sorts of case law. Now, will they not follow the case law and not go with the case law? Yeah, absolutely. It happens all the time. A lot of people here. They're honking. One of the people had a mask on the back. Interesting. Well, Terry, I know the Constitution. Why do I know the Constitution? Because I sat in jail for 118 days. And I read that, and I reread it, and I reread it, and I read case law. I read hundreds and hundreds of cases. For 3 months when I was in a cage, I was denied a law library. I was not allowed to even, the sheriffs would not allow the sheriffs beat me up, charged me with 6 felonies. I was facing 50 years in jail. And every morning, and I thought I was going to be in jail for all 50 years. My parents didn't even believe in me. And they wouldn't put up the 10,000 cash, which is a lot of money because they didn't believe in me. But I beat my cultivation case on a Miranda issue. I did a motion to suppress. And for 3 hours in an orange jumpsuit, I cross-examined the police officer and picked apart some of the lies. And Donahue was his name. And he's a great guy. Like, he was a rookie. And Donahue, like, a few months later, I saw him in the courtroom because I was charged with another 6 felonies, and I fought another case from that cultivation jury trial. I got arrested in my jury trial for contemptuous behavior, and I did 90 days on contempt. The officers beat me up. I did another 18 days on that, so I did a total of 118. No, another 28 days on that. I did 28, yeah, 20, and an additional 28 on top of the 90 for the contempt. And the sheriffs, they kicked everyone out. They tried to have the trial without me, and and I refused. And they said, "Well, you're going to be in a cage for a long time." I said, "Well, I'm going to stand up on my right to a public trial. Where's my friends and family? Why did you kick them out?" But the sheriffs just, yeah. But so anyway, I saw Donahue a few months later in the courtroom, and I went up to him. I'm like, "Donahue, man, like, no hard feelings. I know you guys are trying to put me in a cage for growing medicine." And I was growing pot, right? I was cultivating. In my state now, the people who are doing that are genius businessmen and doctors and medical staff. But I was ahead of the curve. But I knew that it was medicine. And so I stood up. My voice shook. I totally did it wrong. But it made a man out of me. And for 118 days, I did not All right, my phone overheated. I'm just battling overheated. I just stick the phone out the window. Well, Terry, and that's so I'm gonna continue on. Yeah, for 118 days, I didn't see darkness. So I worship dark rooms. The lights were on me for 118 days, 24/7. I could hear the ballast. I could feel the light, and it was it almost broke me. I cried the first 2 days in jail. I'll admit that. I was the one dude was So they denied me the law library, right, for 90 days, 3 months, and then so after I was just like I'd like be crying and I'm never gonna get out of these walls. I'm stuck here. I'm done. I'm gonna die in this cage. And it's because I live streamed it and questioned the court was why I was labeled a domestic terrorist, and I was locked up with federal inmates. My county, Kane County, was the overflow for Cook County. I shared cells with murderers and rapists. The one guy stabbed his wife 30 times. The other guy mutilated his friend with a shotgun after he found out he was cheating on him, that his girlfriend was cheating on him with his friend. And he was all zanned out. Just mutilated him, shot him like 20 times. And I shared a cell with him. And those two guys were not considered the security threat. I was. And when I told that dude, and that dude who killed his friend, I shared a cell with him when he blind pleaded to 40 years in jail, 40 to 50 years in jail. And I shared a cell with him, and I remember him coming back in. He's like, man, I smell like I've never smelled like this in my life. Like there's such a weird smell. And I got into like a little argument with, not like a playful argument, right? And I said, I'm the security threat, though. He's like, what are you talking about? He's like, I killed my friend. And he was remorseful. He knew he messed up. And, there's not too many people in there that will like admit guilt, but he was one of them. He was sorry. He just got messed up and just killed his friend over a girl in the heat of the moment. But he's like, how are you a security threat? I killed my friend. I was like, I grew a plant and questioned my name and all this stuff. And sure enough, they both went in the courtroom first, and then I went in last. And they would clear the courtroom, and then they would make everyone leave the courtroom before I came in. And then everyone would then be searched to come back into the courtroom to make sure no one had a camera and was recording what was going on. And it wasn't until I got bonded out and went in, they searched me, because my mom and dad wouldn't speak up against it, right? They just did whatever the cops said, right? Because they were terrified of them, because they saw what they did to me. But they cleared the courtroom and then came back in. And so the first time, finally when I got bailed out and bonded out, and I had my first court appearance for the 6 felonies, after they beat me up, they charged me 6 aggravated batteries on the police. And that's where I was facing 50 years. And that was they Mr. What it was on your end. My screen blacks out when it gets too hot. So the judge was like, he's like, I will go down to the law library myself. And this was the presiding judge, Judge Bersani in Kane County. He's the presiding judge now. He's the head honcho in Kane. And I had him because my judge had to recuse himself, Judge Hall, because he was a witness to the contemptuous behavior and the 6 aggravated batteries. Allegedly was a witness. And so the Judge Pisani said, I will go down to the law library right now and I will go get those papers. And before you get into your cell, those cases will be on. And sure enough, man, from the courtroom back into the prison cell underneath they take you into the bullpen. Then from the bullpen, they take you downstairs to another room. Then from that room, they move you into your pods. So it's like an hour or two process from your court date. You know, when you get brought into the courtroom and then leave the courtroom, it's about an hour or two to get back to your pod and into the cell. Sometimes a few hours. And so I got my court cases then. But it was 3 months. But what I did was the federal inmates, they were on a different, that's the U.S. Marshals who have jurisdiction over federal inmates. And the federal inmates could get like 15 cases mailed in a week. So I would read their indictments that the marshals went in front of a grand jury and testified to. I would read the indictments, see what the facts they were using to prosecute those guys. And a lot of people were in for drug charges or weapons charges. I didn't do funny cases. I didn't help people with funny cases. Or like violent crimes on people. Like when there's a victim, losses or damages, I don't do that stuff. But everybody else, I'd help. And but I'd write them a letter to write to the attorney or their attorney or lawyer, and say, hey, this might be a defense that I'd like to use, or I do FOIA requests for information for discovery that public defenders weren't giving to the inmates. And in return, I would write down the cases that I would want. And so they would get like 10 to 15 mailed in. And on mail day, because mail day was every couple of days, there'd be mail day. All the federal inmates would go down and they'd get this like little stack of papers, and they'd all come up to my cell and hand me the papers. So yeah, that whole experience changed my whole life. I worship sunrise. I worship the sunset. I worship my freedom. I love just being free, and I know freedom, and I know the Constitution protects my freedoms, and I don't have to get into politics, because all I have to know is that politician following the Constitution or not, and that's what I'm concerned with, right? And I watched all the Canadian streams, and I felt such compassion, and I was like, I actually tried to convince my friend Kelly to not come to the convoy. I thought it was like a trap, just like January 6th. And then somehow she didn't go, and I ended up going. And so that it's just odd that we both had different routes and we flip-flopped. I might start doing some like streams with Kelly, because people seem to like her. We always have fun when we go out to the bar or bar hop, and we're both just fun. We have fun. People like us. Freedom is not government sanctioned weed. Yeah, thank you, Terry. I do feel like I came out a better man. I'm not angry about all the bad things that are happening in the world. I don't focus on the problem. I focus on the solution. right? That's how we change things. Here's a problem. What's the solution? Let's get this fixed. Let's make it happen. Let's not hide it. Let's not hide it underneath the thing. Let's not secretively talk about it. Let's put it on the forefront. Let's talk about it. Let's get it out of our system and then move on. And or hold the people accountable who are not telling the truth. Whatever that might be. I just love the Constitution. The Constitution is everything's in there. Everything we need. I'm gonna roll the windows down and just cruise for a little bit here. Not talk. I'm talking too much. Yeah, it is a beautiful drive. And we're going to Jacksonville, Florida. I'm not sure the actual final spot. It's on the Florida United Convoy. Well, Edward, that's not the original 13th Amendment. You know that, right? It was changed in 1820. That 13th Amendment does not matter to me because it's not the original one. The original 13th Amendment, Google it or DuckDuckGo it or however you research it. Research the original 13th Amendment. And I have, from 8 years ago, my buddy Phoebe, she sent me a certified copy from the Texas Archives of the Virginia State Constitution. And the Virginia State Constitution, which they do not provide this anymore, but I have it. I think it's in my storage. I have it. I have the embroidered, where it comes up against embroidered. No, whatever it is, the seal, right, where you could feel it. It's like Braille. It's got the seal from the Library of Congress from in Texas, and the original 13th Amendment has to do with titles and honorariums. That no officer of the government could have an honorarium or a title. Okay. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Thank you, Fitz. How's my stream? Has it been pretty good lately? I know I need a manicure. My hands are always. I'm a Cynthia. I'm probably the most feral human you've ever met. And yeah, my nails are always dirty. My cuticles are nasty. I need to clip some of my toenails, and they need a lot of loving too down there. Well, thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. But still picks a bit, but watchable. All right. Well, let me kick out real quick for a second. you, Terry. Thank you, Dan. Check out my nice manicured nails. She's messing with you, Cynthia. In Okeechobee, in Minnesota, in Santa Fe. Okeechobee, also Minnesota, and Taos, like Taos, Santa Fe. They definitely have a dialect. Along A. You can hear fine with the windows open? Okay, good. Because I'm sweating. Got the head nod from this pickup truck. Thank you guys all for going along for the ride and the support and the comments and the restreams. Make sure you check out Fitz Crafter's page. Give him a like, share, and subscribe. Give him some watch some of his videos, man. Give him some watchable hours. We're trying to get him up to so he's monetized. Help out with some of the money. It costs money to drive. It costs money for gas. This has all been out of my pocket, except for 2 people donated to me. I've had about $225 in donations. One person gave me $200, and another person gave me $25, and I greatly appreciate that. But everything else has been out of my own pocket. I could be working and making money and getting some of the things I want in my life, but I'm here riding with the convoy, and I wouldn't want to be anywhere else in the world. That's what I'm sacrificing, right? That's my contribution. I'm contributing my time and my money because I could use the money for other things. I got my bills paid up for a couple weeks still. So, I mean, I'm good in terms of bills. I'd like to get some more equipment, but we'll see eventually here. All good things come to those who wait. I don't have nothing, so I could get everything. You know, I have very little materialistic things. The more I travel, the least I want. My van burnt up in December. This last December, my friends threw together money and got me a new van, and I'm super grateful for that. Yeah, I'm just very grateful and happy and glad to be alive and with some great people, and I met some amazing people. I've met so many amazing people from meeting up with the convoy in Oklahoma, Texas, all the way into Hagerstown, being in Hagerstown for a little over 3 weeks, being on the farm in Ohio, talking, and I had all sorts of people, all sorts of different streamers and media calling me. We were chit-chatting, all the different people involved with so many different elements of the convoys and Canadians reaching out to me. Just so glad to be part of the mix and part of us helping to destroy the mainstream media's narrative. To me, that's what it's all about. I'm going to throw in some Constitution because, like, people need to know. If they throw you in a cage, demand a jury trial. Do not let your lawyer not put in a demand for jury. Those scummy lawyers will not put in that demand because the courts don't like that because they can't make as much money, right? So make sure if you are at some type of protest and you are not, and then you are put into a cage, you make sure that you tell them that you require a demand of jury trial. Until that demand of jury trial is in, they don't have a counter. Once that demand of jury is in, they have 3 months, 90 days. Now, if you do a motion or something in those 90 days, you change that motion, that changes those times. So make sure you get all your crap done that you want to do and then put that demand in. And then they have 90 days and they have to hear the trial. Okay? And don't allow them to sign a continuance on your behalf. So all those people on Jan 6, that's one way that they can get out. Demand a jury trial. Your public defender, demand a jury trial. Public defender's not doing it, write a letter to the judge. Write a letter to the county judge. Write a letter to the attorney general. Write a letter. Write lots of letters. Put it on paper. Put it on pen and paper. Send it to your friend at home. Have them copy it. Have them email it. Then send it in. Send it registered mail. Send it certified mail. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Get it known. Put it in writing. Demand for jury. Demand for a speedy and public. Can hear fine with windows open. Part about slavery. Part about slavery. Well, yeah, I get that. The 13th Amendment, the new 13th Amendment is about slavery and the legal person, basically. But the original 13th Amendment, like, look it up, guys. Check it out. Check out the Inns of Court tonight. Check out the Temple Bar. Check out the Four Inns. Read go to Google, read what Wikipedia is saying about it, just so you know what the official story is, and then do your own research on the matter. Learn about the country of City of London. Learn about how our Federal Reserve, how all the banks are, the 5 banks that own the Federal Reserve reside, or some of them reside in the City of London. Learn about the history of the City of London and the history of Londinium, because the City of London is really the ancient Roman city of Londinium. It sits in the footprints of, and possibly has not changed since Rome was in effect. And people say that all roads lead to Rome. All roads lead to Rome. That's the Vatican, but the Vatican, that's the world religion. The City of London is the world legal system and the world's banking system. The UN is the world government. Once you know what the world governments are, those all take away from our sovereignty as Americans, or as free men, or men and women of America, or of the United States, or the USA. However you might want to take that title or whatever. But the UN is to me personally, my opinion, is a nightmare. They are the ones who have the World Health Organization, right?
I told this guy I needed my boat back home.
That's the World Health Organization. And the World Health Organization is feeding information to the CDC. So the CDC is taking the information from the World Health Organization, and from the World Health Organization is run by the UN. And guess who are one of the 5 sitting members of the UN? Russia. Who's a sitting member of? Who else is a sitting member of the UN? China. So hopefully, if you're against TikTok, you're also against the UN, because China's involved with that. If you don't use TikTok because it's run by China, hopefully you're not taking advice from the CDC, the World Health Organization, or the UN. Just my thoughts.
John, what do you think I can say so to you? We get off here, I go upstairs,
This is Sally right here. I love Sally. Sally's so cool. I was trying to explain Sally to my friend last night. I was like, Sally's so unique. Like I've never met anyone like with her persona. And like so many people have like different like personas that you've met before almost, right? Like they remind you of someone, but Sally is like so unique and different. She's like this trucker princess. And her walk-in closet is just like she's all about design and what would be the word? Design, fashion. She's fashionable. She's this fashionable trucker, just tomboy, but like a tomboy princess. And she's super cool. And she just tells it how it is. So she's cool. She's my people.
All right, we're going left.
Well, Terry, I lived in Daytona Beach and I didn't like it. I lived there for 3 years. When I was 21, I inherited a house and lived in Daytona for 3 years. I personally did not like the Daytona area. I love going to the beach and going surfing and everything. There was a lot of transients, and I had trouble meeting friends that I felt safe and secure with. Sarasota, Siesta Key is pretty. I kind of like that area. I was down in Homestead. In Homestead, people drive like maniacs in Homestead. I'm from Chicago, and people drive like crazy in Chicago. So I'm probably not the best person to answer that question. All I know is if you do come to Florida, you have to go to Blue Springs and hike up and go swimming, hike up to the Cape. There's a real nice walkway, and there's like a walkway on stilts through the woods up to the water, the river, the spring. And you get into the spring, you could rent tubes, and you walk up the river, the spring, excuse me, up to like a little lagoon kind of with a cave that the spring feeds from, and people dive down in there. But it's beautiful, and you can snorkel, and there's all sorts of cool fish. And yeah, so yeah, I Sarasota, Siesta Key, real nice. And besides that, I'm not a good person. I haven't been back. I was in Homestead, and we went down to the Keys. Keys are really nice. That's the island life, but I'm sure with island life comes a lot of money life. So yeah. I'm getting the shade, Sally. I don't know if you could hear me. I'm roofers.co. I'm getting a cold drink here. I'm in my pajama pants still. I'm rocking my pajamas all day here. Come on up, Sally. cold tea. Ugh. Ugh, I can't stand that. Poor girl. His father making her. Ugh, I can't stand that, man. It gets me so. Ugh. All right. I'm not letting it affect me. Stay away from the cities. That's my best advice, just in general. Sit in the shade for a hot minute here. Which one is that one? The boy one?
Yeah, the boy.
Yeah.
Oh, looking for this. That like 5 feet.
I lost my mirror, so.
Well.
Yeah. I love those tour shirts.
All right, we can do that.
This is by far my longest stream ever. Ooh, I'm about to lose it too. I don't plug in. Why am I not charging? I'm probably gonna lose my stream here. I'm about to die. I've had it plugged in, but why is it not charging? Change cords quickly. If it dies, I'll go back live here in a couple minutes. And it doesn't want to charge. I think it's because I'm so hot right now. Charge! Yeah, my stream's gonna be lost here. It's gonna go down for a little bit. We'll probably be here for another 5-10 minutes. Maybe I should just do it now. Oh my god, my phone is burning up. I'll put it on. Ooh, this thing is burning up. Oh, there it is. See, like, yeah, it just wasn't charging. It's so cold. It's so hot. Oh, my phone is so hot. So hot. Keep that charge. Keep that charge. Keep the charge. Do not comply, and man, it's forever. Yeah, there's actually a small fan that someone was talking about yesterday. I forget exactly who was talking about that, but there's some type of fan that you could use for uh, that like mounts to the phone somehow.
Say something to me.
Oh, I'm talking to the
Sorry.
talking to the phone. No, you're fine. Playing with my rocks. They're pretty cool. This one's really cool. Over here. How far do we got to go? How far do we got to go?
Not that much farther.
20 minutes?
What exit is this? 278. We got to go to exit 341. So
50 miles?
63 miles.
63 miles?
Are you live right now?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Can you?
Oh, yeah. So, defender advance is multiple reasons. One is that ante to suffix of word designations, agency in law, movements, claimants, respondents, servants, peasants. So, it designates an agency in law. So if you look it up in Black's Law Dictionary, ants, suffix, that's the meaning. Two, I'm big into permaculture, and that's basically sustainable agriculture, not this monocrop agriculture that's being used, where you're just growing one crop and you're spraying chemicals and killing everything. Permaculture is a indigenous, going back to the indigenous methods with modern day science combined with understanding about hydrology and all that. So basically, it's a play of words on that, as you know, a defender advance, defender of the bugs. But when I was in Hagerstown, it became more of in the last month has become more of a thing of I'm defending the small people, and I want to give people a chance to speak, even if I disagree with them or if a lot of other people disagree with them. So there's multiple meetings. I gotta gas up. I gotta borrow some money from my mama, I think, after this until I get paid. Yeah, and feel free to like screen share or steal my stuff. No, Edward. I'm not monetized, and I don't think I want to be monetized. I'm okay with people sending money to me on like different apps, Cash App, and all that if they want to support me. I'm not really asking for it. I could use it, but I'm not asking for it, right? And I don't want those commercials on my channel. I don't want it to be about money because it's not about money for me, right? Like it's about the children and about being free. And I want a platform to be able to talk about that and for people to say that it's not about money, right? Like I don't want, like, yeah, I've been going back and forth. My friend wants me to monetize. I'm almost there to be monetized. I almost have enough viewable hours. But I'm unsure of it, and I don't judge anyone who is monetized. I have my online store. I sell stuff on eBay. I have 2 online stores, a third one that I do with my friend that I haven't really been doing lately. And then I used to do like a lot of home construction, remodeling, flipping houses. I could do anything, electrical, plumbing, tile. I'm really good at what I do. I don't enjoy doing it though. I I am not happy doing it because it's just I don't know. So I'm not happy doing that. So I'll tell you where I'm working. I have a good job too that I work once in a while. I'm like a backup contractor, and I install mezzanines for big major corporations in their distribution warehouses. And this guy, my friend, my boss, he flies me out of major cities, and I work for a couple days. It's kind of just whenever it comes up. But I've been flying out to Florida and Atlanta a lot, Lexington, Kentucky, and Memphis. And so it's worked out great for me because I'm van life and I could go 3 weeks, go out in the woods, go out to the lakes, go camping. And then I work for a few days and I make really good money with them. I did I was supposed to work yesterday and today in just south of Tampa, and I sent him a message and said, hey, you know, like I have to be here with these guys. I don't want to lose a job, but I can't. I don't want to let you down, but I cannot not be with these guys, right? Like I had to be with them. So so I might not have that job anymore. It's a really good job. I get paid very well. I get put up in hotels and Airbnbs, and see, I live in my van, and I love being in my van, right? Like I love just traveling and being all over the place. And it's nice sometimes for work to go and have these nice Airbnbs, to have a nice shower, to have a nice bed, because I really appreciate that now. So I might not have that job anymore, which is fine. If I don't have that job, I don't have that job. I have tons of skills. I'm not an idiot. I have multiple ways of making income. My friends have a property in Awesome Pass and Van Works in Dallas. Outside of Dallas, it's in Graham, Texas. And they have a fire truck shell. He bought a fire truck and he wants to put 2 bathrooms and 2 showers in there. So I kind of want to go and do that. That's like one of my main goals short term. And I want to do it for free. I want to try to time lapse the bathroom, making the bathroom. It's such a cool idea that I want to be part of it. And because I am an artist, and it's not that I don't like construction. I just don't like basic stuff that everybody is doing, the keeping up with the Joneses. I'm not against it. I just personally, I want to do, I'm so much more valuable in my artistic sense. So, so making a bathroom and a shower out of a fire truck is let me get out of your way, buddy. It's something I want to do, and I want to try to because they have such a cool property and they're helping people out. Like they're helping people out to van life and RV life. It's just a start. You could go and construct and build your RV and build your bus or build whatever motorhome you have, and you can work on it 24/7. The totally cool people, Phil and Leslie, and I totally support them, and I want to go and give them my art and make those bathrooms and showers out of this fire truck, because that's going to be super cool. So I want to like time lapse the construction of it, and so hopefully they don't get it finished before I'm involved with it, because I really want to be involved with it. And so that's my short term. And then my friend Jeff and Karen in Southern Ohio, who took me up on their farm, they have a spring. And he yesterday or 2 days ago, he said that he got some. I had suggested to plant some willows next to the spring. It's a natural spring that comes out of one of their paddocks. They raise gypsy horses, and they have pigs and guineas and chickens and turkeys and sheep and goats and these guard dogs and horses and cows, and it's awesome. Like their farm is so cool, and he slaughters all the animals on the farm himself, and he cooks, and he's amazing. And they need their house painted, and I know I wouldn't sign up for that, but because they're like awesome, I would go and paint their house, and I'd eat like a king there. And so that's one of my short-term goals. But they have a spring, and I had suggested that they possibly paddock off the spring, and then make a couple small ponds / lakes from that spring. And so I kind of want to raise some money, get the equipment to go and dig that pond, rent the equipment from Home Depot, a backhoe, or find a farmer in Southern Ohio that I could use to make that pond, and then just do it all volunteer based, right? Like, and because like, I don't know, I when you give, you receive, and I'm big on that. So I don't know why we're sitting here particularly. I'm gonna be on 8 hours. That's amazing. Anyone got any questions about me? Or I know there's only 10 of you. Questions about what we're doing, who I like. I'm getting tired. I'm ready for a nap. I love naps. 7 hours. Everyone's all excited about Disney. That was good. We needed a good little pick me up. Kind of got a little hot and heavy there this morning, and some misinterpretations. And it's so hard when people get together to get all the personalities together. Roll up! Roll up! Right, we're rolling out. Oh, 55 hours, Terry. You're working yourself to death. What are you doing? Napping is
Oh, yeah, I'm not getting anything.
so amazing to nap.
Yeah, I got you. Good, man. And just like that, we caught up. We're on. Same thing. Let's get on here and try to get 60 and see what we're at 60. Yes, sir.
There goes Sally. I've only been to Jacksonville. I don't know if I've ever been to Jacksonville, to tell you the truth. I've been to St. Augustine. died. Sorry. Phone died.
Welcome away, everybody. Welcome back, Chris. Especially when I came to 23, you know this? Never. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, no, I've seen the time and then you have the river right on when you can drop your trailer.
I believe we're camping at the Harley Davidson, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure.
Make sure you have that VIP entrance.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one.
Make sure you have that VIP entrance when you get there. I'm so worried about that. You gotta really pay attention to each entrance, you know? I mean, you can have your cheerleaders and turkey pom-poms out. They're going to
He's already got his pink shirt on.
So you want to follow me over to the yard there for the golf course or what? Just off the exit. And it's about a mile, not even up the exit.
Yeah, let's follow.
Yeah, let's see what's on there when we go. I'm really 14. We'll follow you over there. I'm not looking. We'll listen to the a little bit. Back door, you hear that? We're not very close over to yours, so you can drop us straight up. Sure, I think a few minutes when they get back on 95 or something like that. 11 minutes, 12 minutes after that, man. Will everybody have fun at the mouse house?
Oh, yeah.
Too much fun. A little bit of fun there. I honestly have never been there. That's not all I have. Well, at least they weren't singing that song. Hi-ho, off the jail we go.
This guy's so This guy was so mad right next to me. I'm gonna go up and wave at him.
It was long enough to get people's attention and short enough that it didn't piss off the cops. Yeah, exactly. And the cops started pulling in once we did that, man. I honestly believe he wanted to keep one lane blocked.
He did.
Oh, that would have pissed him off if you would have pushed the truck out of the way and then I rolled up and my truck stopped right next to yours. He pushed mine out of the way. We did the right thing by go ahead and move and just because that guy was a cop specifically was so cool about it. He brought it up first thing out as well. I understand what you guys are doing. Yeah, we won't get that courtesy in a lot of other places. So when I passed him, he gave me thumbs up. I got some video of the road over there. There's the guy sent out, there's a lot of other streamers that got it. And that's where, I got a list up there and that's the man, she didn't say the local, she's on a different streamer's page. That we did it. It's freaking awesome. And I can't believe I saw Derek there. Little Ryan Mars is filming us. I saw him crossing the street. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, he came up there and he pulled off the car and then pointed at me and said something. I was like, hey, you just said my name. I don't know. Yeah, he smiled and waved at him. I know because she told me so. Sally? Yes, sir. And that's why Ross is in charge, because everyone points a finger at him. Right. You gotta put it in back to hang about. Little hair between his cheeks too, you know. I think he missed that conversation. He sure did. I don't know what y'all talking about. Bunch of shit. You use conditioner on your ass hairs, and he said he thinks you bleed them. Yeah, I didn't know that, didn't you? Yeah, that's just personal information that nobody needs to know about. But I'll take it here as they know now. Figure out one way or another. Don't make us force you. Hey, we got a fog running on it. If you got people put you over someone's knee and can't get down, you don't know it that well. Yeah, you have a good time trying to do that. Hey, there's more of us than there is of you.
No, guys.
All right, we'll have it just to take a picture. Okay, then we'll video recorded. We'll have the female van. The actual
I'm about to hit 8 hours here. It's exciting. It's a long time to stream. Thank you for everyone who's been here. Thank you for Dan and Fitzcrafter. Give Fitzcrafter a share, like, and subscribe. Give him some watch hours or some watch minutes. Everything helps. He's a good guy. Met him in the Ozarks. I know I keep mentioning him. I keep.
Yeah, I like that billboard. Barbecue place says vegetarian or cookie. Hey, next time we get on go, we ought to get some masks and put them on the plate. Can I get a big basket, pull it over, put it over the grill of my truck? I'm sure. Oh, it's got to be one of them damn landslide things. Hold the traffic up. Oh, I got some girl in a Mercedes waving at me.
Hey.
I think she wants.
Take a little looky at our convoy here. Cruise through. Yeah, let's go, Brandon. I'm not saying that. Yeah. 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 Okay, Joby. He was honking.
I think ready to come off on that. You up there. Already hit to the left lane. Hey, man, let that truck watch it, man. Hey Ross, what time did you call him in Jacksonville? I believe it's over at 6. We're supposed to do the 3 arrangement and everything, you sure you don't want to go on and I'll meet you? Yeah, that's what I was just looking at, see whether the traffic over the bypass or not. That's it. Yeah, I just first go right up there, just go and I get up there. And,
That's everybody. Oh, that's not it. With the wrong game. Hey, sorry, I'm just getting. I don't know what I'm doing actually, Dan. I lost sight of everybody. I was following the semi, and then all of a sudden the plans changed. So I'm trying to Man, you know, I can't just be changing the plans on me in mid thing here. I'll be right back. All right, little sidetrack. I'm back on route. I think I'm behind them. I'm not sure. They just like kind of disappeared. They were there 1 minute and then they were gone. I'm 15 minutes out, so final destination. Diane, Ryan is the other streamer that is no longer with the convoy. I am Scotty. And I talked so much the last few hours that I'm just chilling now. Because I'm going to have to talk when I get there. I'm just over talking for a little bit. And I'm lost. Well, I lost a convoy. I'm pretty close to the final destination, though. I'll be meeting back up with them. And, yeah. I don't know what to talk about. So, freedom, 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 unmasked children, Disney. Kind of had a little blockade on the entrance of Disney, so check that out. Back maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's okay, Diane. Brian talks a lot over there on that side, on his channel. And Nikki, too. They cool, though. They cool. I'm cool. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm just chilling. It's just me. I talked enough. I felt like I was rambling. And, okay. And I gave him some hugs. Because that's what I do. I hug people. I'm a super spreader of love. And, so yeah. You're good, Scotty. All right, cool. Yeah, I got to chit chat. I want to do some interviews. There's some people in the convoy that are going to, and I want to sit down and do some interviews with them. And they're just some amazing people. Like the one chick, she hiked the Appalachian Trail, and by herself. And the other, they're just some amazing people. Like, and Scott and his wife. She was a newscaster and has just great stories, and she's just like so positive. And I want to capture that. I want to capture the people involved with these convoys, you know. So it's just not like, oh, this right extreme list, or, you know, it's just not the reality. There's just some really good people that are supporting these convoys, that are involved in these convoys. And they know that a lot of this stuff is BS, so they want to be here. They want to stand up, and even if we stop. Oh, there we are. We're back. All right, I'm getting off here. I 95 north. Three miles. $152. Want to get into the left lane or not? There's our exit. There's Scotty. There's some people here. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, gosh. Oh my God, that was a journey today. I'm sit. I need to stand up though. So sunny. Where's the shade? uh, let me get up. Oh my gosh. Cool. Never take anything from a guy in the van. Okay. All right, cool.
Oh, right. It says, oh, you said I was today. Right. Ryan, he's like, oh, you said I was today. And I'm like, I just looked at it. That's all. Yeah. No, I don't care. No, I don't care. Yeah. Right. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah. This is way too cool. Yeah, thanks. This is fine. Oh, yeah. Grab one. Oh, yeah. Yes, ma'am. I haven't seen them. Try. There's a lot of new ones I still haven't seen. Oh, there you go. It don't matter.
Sign your name on it too? Oh, you got it. All right.
You didn't lose your flag again, did you? Yeah, I seen it hit the ground, or I seen somebody in front of me roll over. I'm like,
They were those.
Just like that too on the wall. So we were there and we got around, so I felt like lost. And the people not like by the time I talked to
Nico, are you drawing a good picture? Yeah, I want to get a picture. Well, I think for all the slow guys, I think what they sound great. I love it. Is that picture? So that on the 19th, it's actually, I mean, we planned it prior to this, but yeah. Yeah. So if you want to help, send an email. I did too. I did too. I rewrote it because anytime, I rewrite it, especially when I know that who I'm sending the email to is. So I say, first and foremost, thank you for your service to our country, and thank you for your service to our state and community. Yeah. They don't have a trash can over there?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. I switched up a little bit too. I thought the same thing as you. Yeah. Yeah, they'll be like, oh, even though I made this subject already, and I don't know where to make it other than that.
Thank you.
Oh, very nice. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you're a nice artist. Perfect. I feel that one.
Why we're riding on top because they're going to fight for our freedom.
I don't know what. Because I already signed it back in Bakerstown.
Yeah.
It's like, is today the 16th? You got it.
Some pretty cool shirts here. It's a tour shirt. All right, guys, I'm gonna cut this off for a little bit. I'm at 9 hours, and I'm gonna do some interviews and stuff with people. So I just want to thank you for watching, and yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna go live. Yeah, I'll go to live if Ross speaks. I'll go live, and yeah, we're just chilling. Really smelling, really good smelling the Asian American twist. We got one of the Hagerstown ladies I met in Indiana, and she's going to be rolling with us. So that's awesome. She's super awesome. She's got a cool little, it's awesome. Soul Revival. She's not a Boogaloo and she's not Antifa. Even though Tom called her Antifa, she's most definitely not Antifa for any of you haters watching. No.